24, can you show me code 6, Santa Monica and Sepulveda Boulevard and a citizen flight down? S124, citizen call Santa Monica and Sepulveda. 14CL94, come in. Meet.
What's up, everyone? Happy Easter.
It
is Easter night, Sunday, April 20th.
We're going to be with that vehicle and that's
2025. It's 10:35 p.m. And the weather is splendid, 60 degrees.
4, subject from Alzheimer's, additional incident 3784.
Is the follow-up location related to your current incident?
I run. Person can I run?
We had a taste of the California roads.
Violation. When that big person subject is in the lobby, I feel over like 68 years wearing a pink tracksuit. Did not provide a diagnosis, has been under the influence of narcotics with the medication. Code 2 incident 3981, RD154.
All units, AW occurred 5 minutes ago at 131 South Burlington. Posted left-hand on eastbound Beverly, Chevrolet Silverado at 193 by 193 Suspect is a male Hispanic, black shirt, black t-shirt pants. Weapon used was a black cell phone, 11 for timing, for Houston 3930.
Lakers Clippers
In
the finals.
11X97, 11X97 in Hollenbeck. CPI traffic 5349 Monterey Road. Code 2 incident 3961 RD404.
4097, be advised that there's the code 30 activation is going to be us. Can you contact the RO and see if there's any party can respond here?
Repeat.
Will be 97. Will be hotel
Okay, there's available for missing it.
50X97 off at Carfield.
Any area to come in on mission frequency for a missing adult? 14073 Van Nuys Boulevard.
Happy Easter. You're a lurker. Hey, that's fine. Go back to your cave.
Any area to come in on mission frequency for a missing adult? 3855 monitor your cell phone.
There's a lot of lurkers out there.
Corrections, this is Toll Roger.
Valley traffic unit, ambulance traffic 16408 Palmer Street, 16408 Palmer Street. 2 vehicles involved. This call 3 is 3992 and RD7277. Valley traffic unit to identify.
Unit AW suspect there now, 1525 West 208th Street, 1525 West 208th Street. In the street, suspect a male white, no shirt, black shorts, holding a handgun and making threats to another individual. Code 3, incident 3996, 35 108th Street. In the street, suspect a male white.
Where?
Unit AW suspect there now, 1525 West 208th Street, 1525 West 208th Street. In the street, suspect a male white, no shirt, black shorts.
Hey, thank you for those
and making threats to another individual.
memberships.
Code 3, incident 3996, 35 04.
208th Street. Never mind.
If you have any information for the RP.
Joe's Lawn and Snow, thank you for those gifted memberships. Happy Easter.
Oh
my God. Right when I thought I wasn't going to cough today.
Roger. Correction 18, you
Hey,
Roger.
Julie B, thank you too, man.
67, what's your second location?
Shall we hit the road?
Hey, Dallas, unit, go to 14345 Hudson Street. Monitor comments. 223
South San City Terrace, Gray Hyundai Sedan, and I'm taking 2215 South San City Terrace, Gray Hyundai Sedan. Investigation issue 1 clear, 2239.
I gotta figure out what to do with the memberships now. I just wish that YouTube would do like Twitch and maybe remove people's ads, you know?
Is now a possible AEW suspect. An additional
Sorry, I got phlegm in my throat.
151 South South Vermont Avenue, apartment number 5. Suspect is a female Hispanic, black sweater, black skirt, black boots, under the influence of alcohol and unknown narcotics. Code 2 incident 4005, ready for 15.
A t-shirt you could buy? Nah, not yet. I gotta buy Photoshop and design it. I may have that shirt that Marcel gave me, dude. It's so tight on me. It fits me, but it's like an athletic fit shirt. I'm not very athletic. Maybe we can give that one away to a member.
10435 Danforth Street, 10435 Danforth Street. Traditional code 3 instead of 40.
Only if he has a bigger size. Or else I gotta keep it and I gotta just lose like 25 pounds.
Clear one, Rock. And checking taxes for 166. What's up? Because the white Acura license 9 Adam King Cleveland 791. 9 Adam King Cleveland 791. About 40, 50 years, stopping early here. Holding was observed swerving across lanes of traffic, stopping abruptly down stationary in the middle of the street with no tail lights, causing a hazard. Code 74007 1245. 53953.
Adam Paul Q. Davidson 16. 27.
Indicator, verify location.
Pro Club. Maybe.
607 wants to warn 2024 4H Dolce Ruby 5318.
Basically, I just need to clean up a couple of designs, get the graphics perfect, and then upload them and sign up for a direct-to-garment. I'm gonna start with the direct-to-garment printing thing, like a printing store. You can add it to your YouTube channel. And then do that and see if anybody buys any stuff. I think with those you can pick whatever you want. You can pick. I don't know if they have Pro Club. They have a lot of different options for the shirts. I always wanted to do like real high quality stuff, like embroidered. They're just too expensive and there's just too many different people. There's women, men, of all sizes and all different tastes. I'm gonna try to do all that and then just see if it sells, and if that money comes in, I'm gonna maybe I'll take like pre-orders and do something like that, like a Pro Club or a higher quality something, and get it embroidered to have people.
Traffic at 5349 Monterey Road. Better location for the other parties at 514 Pullman Street. The suspect vehicle is a light-colored sedan lasting north on Monterey Road. Code 2 incident 3961-9406.
Right now we just got started, so we're not.
Schleer, battery domestic violence at 3439 East 5th Street. Additional pairs calling suspect is a male Hispanic.
Going
34
east.
Years, no further. Is selling his wife, female spanning 34 years. No further is possibly assault her. The second pair wishes no contact. There is previous history of DV at the location. It's still code 2, additional 391. 11X73 should be 19X97.
get any calls. It seems like it's pretty light. Easter's not a big... Well, actually, yeah, no. There's a lot of people that are drunk. Probably drunk as shit. Driving home right now.
No, in San Fernando. That's code 3 and 4023 North Yellow Bridge up. It says 3850. Or is it rough?
Yeah, that's why I made that logo like that. But with that logo, I don't know. I gotta see how much it costs and all that. I got another idea for like some merch shirts, and I have it, but my computer broke. I can maybe pull it out. I finally got a new computer, but I got a Mac. The old files on a PC. I don't have Photoshop for my Mac, so I'll probably have to like sign up for the subscription. Because I like to mess around and do everything myself.
450, switch to Surgical Tech 1 channel 35 for the area.
And get it to like the final thing, what I want, and then as best as I can do it, and then I got a guy who's like a professional designer. He's the one that actually did this watermark. Like I could do it, it's good enough. I could do stuff that's good enough, but with him, like he turns everything into perfect vector art, you know. Like, that's why that logo is super crisp.
I have the brother of Desiree Garcia on hold on the other line. His name is Ray of Villalobos. Said that possibly you told him to respond to Hollow Station to pick her up. He's outside.
So you want to do? I like to do it like perfect the first time, so that way, like if I ever need to use that graphic and they need to make it big, small, whatever, it's always going to be the same quality. There's a lot of stuff in Photoshop. You can design stuff in any app, but it's not really like, if you try to make it bigger, for a big logo on a shirt or something, to get around the edges, it starts to show a lot of bleed.
Engineers are part of the window smash we're on right now. There's only 2 handled.
D7, your ETA versus 3724 for FD.
That logo actually, there's a girl, Naomi. I need to actually send her something. Or thank her. She was a viewer for a little bit, but I think she got a real job or something. She's not up at night. I haven't seen her in a minute, but she, yeah, I was talking about making new logos, and she sent me, like, she went in an AI program like a year ago. It made like 50 logos. And then I just picked one, and then I worked from that. I changed it up. It's like, but basically, it just gives you all these ideas, you know?
Anyway, I'm put unit under trouble for 01 South Burlington, Rapid Host location monitor comments, Katoon 4036.
I forgot what I did, dude. I think I changed the lettering a little bit. I think it had some little palm trees on the side. I got some bigger palm trees from something else and put them in. Oh yeah, and it was like a photograph. The one she sent me, the logo was like a photograph, so I just turned it to like a silhouette.
with power damage.
A95-16408, Plummer Street, Rouser on the white BMW with major front end damage.
All units go for 10435 Andrew Street, no evidence of trouble.
Katoon 4041, already one person, 1186. On version 331.
391, identify.
What's the craziest thing I've seen? I don't know, probably the fires. If you want to see the craziest thing I really seen, I always repeat the same story. It's a long story, but we'll do the short version. Is a guy crashed off the 110 into the Royal Seco over in the avenues. He crashed off of the freeway and down the embankment, landed in the water. Firefighters looked for him. They couldn't find him. Homeless guy went up to firefighters, told them that he seen the guy get out of the car and walk down the river, because there was just a little bit of water down in the middle, like 3 feet, only in the center, because the center is deeper. And then they looked for him for like an hour and a half. Big old search. Went to all the bridges, put down markers. 2 helicopters. Didn't find him.
2888, are you clear?
Gave up the search. Then I went to Hollywood. Just, gave up the search. So I went to Hollywood to, cruise around and wait for the next call. And then a call came out saying there was someone in the river down at Washington and Soto, which is south of downtown, which is, I think it was almost 6 miles. And the dude floated or rode a raft. I don't know how he made it, but and the water was only like 3 feet deep. If that. 6 miles. And then they found him where the river opens up right there, so like there was dry spots. It gets really big, really wide. And right before, like, there's some rapids, because then it gets smaller and it goes into like 3 different sections to go to, I guess, different creeks. And there's like rapids right there. So he stopped like a couple 100 feet before the rapids, and he was all scraped up and fucked up. His legs were thrashed, dude. Like, I don't think he walked for like a month. That's pretty much it. That's like the craziest thing that I seen, that someone rode the 3 feet of water for 6 miles and got thrashed.
They confirm a sign language interpreter?
Didn't die, didn't pass out, survived it, bro. And then they pulled him up out of the river and he was exhausted. It was like a movie.
Code 3, it's 412, correction 4048, RD 825.
Just go to my channel, go under the live on this channel, and type in, I think it's St. Patrick's Day is when it happened. So maybe like 2 years ago, maybe even 3 years ago, St. Patrick's Day. 148. But it's like the whole live stream. It's not a short video.
4048.
Sequence of silver Honda, quarter Honda Civic license, 5 William Sam Lincoln 451, 5 William Sam Lincoln 451. Traffic on highway to speed with headlights off. Information only is 74049.
Now we got heart problem diagnosis.
B57, can you have the PR7? Thank you.
57, somebody.
We're good. My heart's good.
And 4100. What that route?
It's as black and heartless as ever.
7817, 7833, and 7821.
Bus and shattered passenger window. No suspect description at this time. Information only is 04051.
I see what's on for towards Van
Oh, yeah. There's been so much stuff. The bus hijacking. Obviously, the Palisades fire. It's just that river one sticks with me because when they found that dude over there, I was like, there's no fucking way, bro. Because it's not just like one river. It's like it's a bunch of different waterways to get over there. Like, we should fly a drone. I have the footage on my other computer and I kind of edit it. And I want to find out who the hell that guy is, dude. If I could interview him, it would be a sick video. Like, And then if I could fly a drone on the whole path.
Did you have a message?
Thank you. About the thank you, Gigi.
Call my park level. 15 for the 459 suspect there now. Is that for in your stack or are you en route?
En route.
Yeah, we're living in a simulation.
Arguing with your boyfriend, male, mixed 35 years, 4'11", and has possibly been assaulted. Monarch on traditional code 2-406-435.
28-1, standby.
There's been a lot of stuff, dude, but I just forget. I think I have to detach myself from a lot of shit.
21, Roger.
It's too much to see.
Roger,
Like,
1993, come in.
to be honest, I don't like to think back of like the worst stuff.
1993, there's no acknowledgement for a sign language interpreter. Do you want us to go outside of an officer for the request? 11 on traffic collision 2324 and out Hancock Street, code 216-4001, RD 422, at Holland Bay. Male Hispanic, 44 years, 5'7", 180 pounds, gray shirt, black pants, suspect vehicle, black Yukon on the license plate.
Grant Stevens, that's exactly what happened. We're just listening to the scanner, and then when we get a call, today is probably going to be slow because it's Easter Sunday. But you never know. Stuff comes in bunches. We just started, so.
Yeah, for EL1, land the Westmander, please.
I don't know. Sundays, it's weird. Sundays are weird. Stuff could happen early, it could happen late. I think there's more stuff happening like earlier in the day. It was Easter, I was busy. Like Sundays is probably better to start like around 6 or 7. Everyone is still out. Everyone's drunk, doing stupid shit.
Requesting incident 3720.
Pretty much Friday and Saturday are the busiest days, and that's all night, you know, starting after like 11 or midnight. You never know what you're gonna get. We had a couple pursuits. Yesterday was crazy with the pursuits. I think there was three pursuits going on at the same time.
I think it's 1841. Better location is going to be at 40.
But pretty much this is just like downtime, and then it goes 0 to 100 real quick. It goes from doing nothing and just being boring to like, you know, pursuit or whatever crazy is happening. Pursuits, shootings, rescues.
Roger.
LA 09.
on the first floor, the unit to the left.
Good morning, Hetty. Yeah, the Marcel interview, I don't know. We got to think about it.
033.
I don't want to do it in the car. I mean, we could just do it driving around, but we have to turn off the scanners, you know? Which sucks. It's hard to have a conversation. It's hard for me to even talk over the scanner. I have to like time it, wait till the scanner calls over.
Language interpreter 8817 Tobias Avenue, incident 3.
Or I could turn it down, but then I might miss something. And like to have him with the scanners going, we could, but it, I don't know. If anybody really wants to pay attention to the conversation. One time I tried it with them. Remember I rode around with this dude named, what's his name, dude? Palomar. Roberto Palomar?
9 suspects there now, is now code 3. What is your starting location?
Shit, why am I blanking on his name? Dude, Ruben Palomar.
Call unit 6815 is responding code 3 from Hollywood Station to 77617.
And I had to like turn down the scanner. Like we were gonna go out. I wanted to like take him around and go to calls, but also like interview him. And at the, I don't know, I had to turn off the scanner after a while. I just turned off the scanner because everyone was asking questions and like we're talking. It's kind of like a podcast.
Parking lot is code 3 incident 4079 RD782 West Traffic 10 identify.
You guys want to go over there? Black in La Cienega. It seems like it's gonna be slow, so only because it's right by the freeway.
3106 Sycamore Roseland on a white Mercedes BMW.
Pedestrian got ran over in the Del Taco. Is probably not gonna be too serious unless someone was trying to kill somebody. I doubt anybody was driving too fast in Del Taco. You never know. And let's get over there.
East 5th Street on the second floor, possibly near 211. Here will direct. Actually, 3 suspects. Males and 1 female go further.
But it's like right off the La Cienega exit. So
RD 140.
we should be able to get there in like 5-6 minutes.
137761.
7761, recommend. Can you hear me spelling, please?
What was I talking about? Yeah, I want to do part 2 with Ruben again. Or maybe just a separate one. Like, I want to get a spot like a podcast type. I know there's a bunch of downtown where you could rent. I came really close to getting an apartment, dude. That was gonna be perfect. It was gonna be like a warehouse. The dude, I couldn't afford it. I could barely afford it, and I offered him a little less. Yeah, he gave it to somebody else. But it was like the perfect spot, dude. It was like a warehouse and roll-up door, dude. I could drive my car in there. It would have been good. Maybe not for this channel, for my other channel. Or we could do stuff related to like, I don't know, the stories we go through. Yeah, Ruben was he's going and making the rounds. He's getting on bigger podcasts. I think eventually I think he's gonna get like on Joe Rogan or something, bro. His story is crazy, bro. He was a LAPD cop at Rampart with Perez. Definitely look him up and look at his podcast. Or you can watch the video that we did together, but we were driving around. It wasn't. He told his story, but to be honest, I think the videos on the other podcast where he's actually sitting down in the studio with someone are probably better. So he worked for LAPD. He worked for Rampart. He worked for Crash. At first, he was undercover Crash, like 21 Jump Street. I think he had a couple situations when we had to shoot somebody and someone tried to shoot him. Then he worked his way up to Crash, And he was working at a Rampart at the same time Rafael Perez and David Mack and all that was going on. So it was all corrupt. And he was a cop. He was a corrupt cop. He was working Rampart out of crash, and then he's honest of all the dirty shit he used to do and they used to do there. And then he was doing like, he was being a cop by day, but he was like robbing drug dealers and stealing their shit and selling it. And then I think he got a crew together and they were robbing like the big, because they knew everything, you know, they're the cops, they're crash detectives. So instead of arresting dudes, they would rob them. They would rob the big drug dealers of a bunch of shit. Like big deals, you know? And so obviously they were robbing them and selling the stuff. And then I think he got caught in San Diego selling the shit by like the feds. I think his own cousin, like that he was working with, I think he snitched him out. And he got busted doing a drug sale over like by the boats in San Diego. And obviously he was a cop, so they made an example out of him, and he served like 16 or 17 years, I think, or 16 out of 17. Like he served a long term. Like he didn't get no break from his sentence. And you know, now he's Christian, he's reborn. He's trying to do good things for people in law enforcement, for people that have PTSD, how to cope with the stresses and the shit they go through, because I guess he reflected on a lot of this stuff. But he has a crazy ass story, bro. Like, he was like the real fucking Rafael Perez.
I don't know. First offense becomes felony.
Like,
500. You know his name?
just look him up. His name is Ruben Palomar. Just type in LAPD or cop, and it should pop up.
Which side of the street is the ATC going?
After the further going now, stand by. Central Traffic units in 13X62, 13X62, additional on your ambulance traffic at 67th and Central. CHP is requesting you meet them at 68th and Central for a possible vehicle versus pedestrian. There's function 4084.
Alright, we're going to a possible vehicle versus pedestrian at a Del Taco.
25 SD, right, 65.
We're almost there. We'll be there like in 2 minutes. It's a Del Taco over here on the La Cienega and Cadillac. Yeah, so we were going to start doing part 2 because I didn't even know that he was there, like when Perez was there and all that. So he has all this info, you know. He told me like at the end of when we hung out at the end of the night. He was like, "Oh yeah, I worked with Perez and them." I'm like, "Oh shit."
But we have 2 in custody at this time.
1341 Roger.
If you're 31, it'd be 203 your status.
Sorry, 420, crash on 203 station relay platform. When I know it's it. Roger.
431, can you show me code 6? New incident. Next on Crenshaw. Stop.
421, expect Crenshaw.
Thug love on the corner by the Del Taco.
355, come in.
Que paso?
Any other responding units, let's set up a unit. We get one south of Selma from Odengen on each corner. Sure.
Victor, license plate 8, Nora Edward King 602.
Selma from Ogden on the east corner.
Looks like some youngsters.
6699 is responding code 3 from Hollywood Station, 7761 Selma Avenue.
106-2137, so thank you, notified.
Well, I don't know if they got...
On the corner.
Those
south
are the
of
drivers.
Ogden. It's going to be on Sunset and Genesee.
45 is code 6 on the corner south of Ogden on Sunset and Genesee. Still being reported in the center line.
2-1, Roger.
Back to the station. 6367, Roger.
I don't see no victim. I don't know, maybe the victim's in the back of the ambulance.
595 in West Valley handles domestic dispute.
I didn't think it was going to be that serious because it is in a Del Taco parking lot. You never know. Sometimes people try to run people over on purpose. I don't know. There's a lot of people wandering the streets out of their mind, dude. Shit, on the freeway, almost. I swear, like once a month, I almost hit somebody on the freeway, on the off ramp or on the shoulder. Like. Let's try over here.
0750 Sherman Way, 20750 Sherman Way.
Oh, it looks like there's some goth party going on here or something.
1563, Roger. Confirm it's related to the call we got on the Expo in Vermont from the Rock on the emergency platform here.
31 update 63 unknown. This call came from the Rock incident 4089 that you're currently on. Incident 4000 RD 1097.
There's somebody in the paramedic.
1987, Roger, on West Road.
Well, we're gonna kill two birds with one stone. We're gonna get ourselves a burrito. What happened? All right?
Police and all the roads. We received a different radio call on the platform itself.
I don't think it's that serious.
I was
I need to get
figuring you were.
traffic accident. Someone got hit by a car. If it was that serious, they would have took him on. Hold on 1 second, yeah? Dude, I haven't inked this in such a long time. Oh, let me have the number 2 with the large Coke. That's it. That's it. Thank you.
UNC expectation.
18844 10910 Avalon Boulevard.
I don't know. Some people love the Del Taco hamburgers.
18844 18060.
I tried them once in like 1998. I never had one. How much? ¿Qué pasó aquí? ¿Le pegaron a alguien en el parqueadero?
Yo pienso que a alguien me atropellaron.
Okay.
Locking to your location.
Just go ahead there one stand by.
That's it.
Two 2106 Cavello. No evidence trouble.
Thank you.
Motor vehicle suspect at 1403 talks to commercial property. To the rear parking lot, suspect are 2 male, possibly Spanish. Number 1 wearing a white shirt, number 2 no further. They're taking the vehicle tires from a white sedan. Suspect vehicle is a gray Ford sedan. Markham, go to, it's a 4127, RD9, 46.
When I was a teenager, we used to go to Del Taco all the time.
see, I believe 3 vehicles walking near the off-ramp. Facing
Mild. Last ketchup?
100 copies. Thank you.
Units for now, time now 80 W domestic violence, 1248 West Adams Boulevard, code 2 incident 4074, RD 327, identified before it is assigned outside of the division.
Confirm Nightcrawler has a call.
3015 Roger.
Hi, it's Code 4 Nicole 6 Charles, North Hollywood Station, platform level, proceeding custody.
Market Street, scene of a party. So, incident 4135, already 1047.
Two tacos. 2 chicken tacos and a microphone.
Responding location for a female contact.
There's a fire in
Roger.
Linwood that popped up.
I'm going to turn around, see if we get him off the freeway in the meantime. 7712, I hope we're going to be turning or attempting to get the parties off the street.
That might be too far for us.
7712, are you able to provide any vehicle description at this time?
993. Well, pass down 8817 Tobias Avenue.
It's going to be an SUV and a sedan. I'll have a bit of a description on it.
Number 2 is about, I don't know what tax was. I think it was $10 and 30 something cents with tax. Should we go through Hollywood?
407 RD 395.
You know what? It seems like it's going to be a slow news night. Let's go through Hollywood. Let's take the scenic route.
All units code 47761 Selma Avenue, Northern to 459.
31, you can break down all its payments.
An open door. 757, better location for your RO standing by. Recovered stolen is 39th Street in Wisconsin. The RO is still standing by. Additional incident 388.
Goddamn, these tacos are tiny now.
833 20, 833 cancel incident 3407, 3862 on them.
I think the tacos shrunk though.
He is disabled, has limited mobility.
Therapy. Code 6, Alicia.
36 RP 102, code 6 will be Empire.
25. Can you verify the apartment number for my current call, please?
On the phone, name and address, to room 27.
835, be advised you also show out to the station.
You're on Terrace. Roger, just walk. Shopping 19 and 119 and 116, and 442 at the place. Oh, we have Sugar 5, 149 for the location. 3 P.O. West, 1 North. Also, description of station. Switches there for 143, and talk to you.
807.
I guess they're gonna take them to Cedars.
867, better location, Richmond School.
That's crazy. Kaiser is right there.
Cancel 1861.
Kaiser is literally the next lot over that wall. Kaiser
507 radio 880.
Kaiser shares a wall with Del Taco. And looks like they're taking them to Caesars. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta put the seatbelt on for my imaginary passenger.
4054.
Turn off this fucking
Message. 19th and Western, code 3, incident 4142, RD 561. Message. Big. 19th and Western, code 3, 4142, RD 561.
Alright, we're gonna go 19th and Western.
Correction 4086.
We got a code 3 call. Audible, 19th and Western.
08136 dated 2.
Whatever it is, it's code 3. That's right off of the freeway 2 at Western. So should be no more than 5 minutes. Yeah, Del Taco's better than Taco Bell. Taco Bell is good when you're like really hating yourself.
So when you get like 4101.
It's like when you hate,
31, Roger.
you're hating yourself and you're like, dude, I need something that's gonna be really good, but I'm gonna like regret it after.
136 David 2, no wants and warrants, 2014 Ford pickup.
That's what Taco Bell is good for.
CO Fabian 13042, Terrabella Street, Oklahoma.
Like if you want to continue the self-hate spiral.
Yeah, for one. On FE 81 standby.
9549.
FE 81, no call out. 2 last names Costa, Carlos Ocean Sam, Tom Adam, Costa, King Ocean Sam, Tom Adam, Christopher, Thomas Allen, Male White Background, DOB 62978
At 140 North Orlando Street, code 2, and 14143 RD 2015.
So, you verify the audio response to my current incident?
12 South Orange Drive in the driveway. Suspect vehicles in gray, 4-door, I don't make or model. Suspects are 4 male Hispanics. 2 suspects armed with handguns. There's no further. It's code 3 and 14154 and RD 312. 770 domestic violence, shooting order violation, 1741169, 1741 169. The Oakland PD said it's suspect boyfriend assaulted her and there's a shooting going on south. Code 3 and 4150, RD 1243. 750 unidentified. 14A45, stand by for further 7832, repeat message. 7832, right. You have your
This guy needs to get some new bulbs. This guy needs to get some new bulbs. You can barely see his lights on his truck right now.
Insurance and which is the number.
Is there no further? So no further, Rush.
Roger.
Alright, we're going to code 3 call here on Western. Western and 19. We didn't hear what it was, but it's code 3.
Hey, can you put that return for the vehicle on our screen?
We're changing this, Raj.
Airway, code 2 and 4160, RD 531.
Happy Easter to anyone that just came in.
March 3, last fours, incident 3938.
Obviously.
Code 6, thank you so much, sir.
South Orange Drive. Or traffic. 1881 Roger.
BW suspect there now, 2204 West Walton, 2204 West Wisconsin. See the Piazza as a location. Female black, all black clothing. We'll try to the neighbor, female black clothing. Purple and with a hammer and set in the PR. Has incident 4164 or just I'll take you to. How you doing, unit? Final patrol number.
6, still code 6 on it.
They're going to be here for a while.
1950, Roger.
State 3, did you receive?
Shoot, a possible code 37 vehicle heading northbound Central passing 20, requesting backup air unit and supervisor.
Oh, Central 28.
9, landline, Washington.
Alright, let's go check this car real quick.
That's not no plate. Northbound Grizzly or 24.
I think we gotta pursue.
B303, are you clear?
You know what? Fuck this call, dude. I don't even see no sirens. Alright, we're going to this.
1781, we can respond to the female officer request.
I seen the helicopter going.
17849, 17881.
833. We're transporting 110.
Northbound 101
2071, Roger.
Close view. There's a gray Tesla, no plates. Heading northbound Central passing 24th.
Airship's responding from Staples Center.
The airship just flew by right now. No plates. Pop.
City West Valley, Unit Suspect now, 43567 at the construction site. Just look at the male unknown, gray shirt, black pants, jumped into some property, code 2 and 7, 4164, 1088.
Possible stolen Tesla.
Northbound Central,
He's right here in downtown, dude. Let's go.
Responding code 3 from 1741 West 59th Street to 2204 West Boston Avenue.
Nighthawk, engage power mode.
Code 61741 West 69th Street.
Okay, 45 code 6 1741 West 59th Street.
Can you get me an additional unit? I'm in West Valley headed towards.
Go! Why would you do that? Stupid Prius drivers.
1797, 1735.
13 George 22 vehicles eastbound Olympic from Hoover. Correction, Hooper. An additional unit northbound at Wanda from Van Owen, attempting a traffic stop on a DUI driver. 64972 William 1. 64972 William 1. 9023 from, we can respond with the long ETA from Kester and Van Owen.
Where is this guy, dude? He was headed north on...
9010, correction, 9010, 9023 from Kester and Van Owen.
North on Central.
Turned eastbound on Bassett. He's rolling, having just stop us to dead end.
4177, 220.
Did they get out on
Yeah,
it?
mistake.
F160 on 9531.
To Mateo, southbound Mateo, Airfield from traffic.
Okay.
Your vehicle is right here.
Mateo, is this our helicopter,
Unit.
man? We should see the helicopter. See some cop lights on the way.
Before 21 Roger, transit clear.
Mateo's by Santa Fe.
On code 6 on the vehicle. Vehicle is going to be facing southbound Mateo, south of Conway. Here's response northbound only on Mateo.
Mateo and Conway.
13 George 22 to meet code 6 with the vehicle southbound Mateo, south Conway.
Alright, I see the helicopter. It's off to the left.
1 unit to respond to Conway Place and Mill Street. One west of the termination.
He's right there where they found the that person strangled in the road.
4061.
Answer was covered. Eastbound at a high rate of speed.
368 Columbia.
Why would you do that?
Charles Pico. Platform, suspect in custody. 276.
I'm gonna have my response to code 3 from Van Owen. 69 show us code 6 on the corner of Olympic Boulevard.
69 code 6, Highland wanted.
Well, they're out on them already, so it looks like they're giving themselves up.
Balboa Boulevard, Devonshire. 9 out of Johnstown, 144.
They did say just no plates, right? I wonder if a Tesla was reported stolen.
Okay, 35 repeat.
That's it. 18313, that's it.
I don't even know how to do that. We're pretty close here.
1414390 New Hampshire Avenue, 14390 New Hampshire Avenue, implementations, consider something 190 2015.
It's by the 6th Street Bridge.
Passenger code 4 on 6 Robert, Adam Nora 280.
How did have 5 code 4?
452845, here, stepping out to return into the building.
What's in the verdict now?
North New Hampshire Avenue. All units code 42912 South Lawrence Drive, no evidence of forfeiting group with the gun.
Up to Mateo and Jesse Street. 72, 97,
181. Not on traffic. 185 road. Clear to unit, call them back. 301.
Union 1 orange, respondent, monitor incident comments for names and service.
Alright, we're on scene here. Oh, they're running. They're running.
Deselected, outbound.
Where are cops running?
Vermont Station.
Fuck, I left my other phone. Oh, they're going to block the other street. Not gonna pass you. Did they take off running that way to the other street or?
No, they said just in case.
Okay.
That makes 2 of us. I wish I was over there.
You like the action, huh? Huh? Looks like they're... suspect there. Looks like they might be guns drawn there. I don't think they're in custody just yet. Those guys look pretty... Oh, here we go.
All units, code 4, South Lawrence Jail.
Thank you.
Just take the sidewalk.
Got it. That's why you got to be cool with the cops. Favors later. Alright, so this is a stolen car. I don't know if it was a pursuit, they're just following them. But the suspected stolen car here, Tesla, I think with no plates. I don't know if this is a fancy Tesla or what. Looks like it has like a matte stealth gray color wrap on it. They got two guys out of there. One guy here. I don't know who the driver is or who is passenger.
Alright, gentlemen, do me a favor. I'm gonna set up tape on the corner. If you guys can either go that corner or this
I'll go that way. I'm parked over. Yeah, look at all these cops. All right, code 4. They're gonna tape up and kick us off. What's up, man? What's that?
You in?
So this is the end of I believe a following of a stolen car. I just kind of like Eldorado right here.
Eddie, close it, let's go.
Can I get the scoop? What happened?
Just a pursuit. I'm not sure exactly what. I just got That's how you end up suddenly.
I guess it was a short pursuit. I thought they were just following. They never said they were in pursuit. But they said they were following a Tesla with no plates, I believe. Yeah, I'm not sure why they taped off. Maybe these guys might be known to them for something. Or they acquired the Tesla a certain way. So this is by Mateo and Industrial. The next light down there is the beginning of the 6th Street Bridge. That's 6th Street right there, that green light. We're gonna get out of here. There's nothing else to see here, but 2 guys detained or arrested. I don't know if they're gonna arrest the passenger. The driver for sure is getting arrested if it's stolen. Cops are searching the car thoroughly. We got one suspect. Where they put him? They had him over here. There's so many cops here. I think he's behind the cop with the mustache there. Oh, it's slow. It's Easter. I think cops just want to hang out with each other, bro. Shoot the shit. Like the cop at the edge said, dude, he wishes he was over here, dude. The cops like the action, bro. Oh, look. It looks like they're looking for a compartment. Oh, I found another stolen car. Eastbound Soto, I think. Let me know where you that pursuit is. Scanner Benny if you're on it. Pursuit out of probably Boyle Heights, Soto. A Kia Soul. Soto, alright, we're gonna take off. We got another chase. A Kia Soul, Kia boy strike again.
Roger, thank you.
785, we're at the top of code 2, and we're back down. The one in custody.
85, Roger.
Where's the
Off the 2 Hollenbeck PCs, incident 4187 and 4001. Correction, it's going to be incident 4111.
Roger.
Where the fuck is that helicopter?
4214.
Okay, 7 Roger. Feed our location to 135 North New Hampshire. We're going to be to the rear.
Unit 2, cancel northeast. Traffic collision 2324.5 Hancock, code 4001, RD 422, and ambulance traffic 2 traffic burn null, code 41810, RD 459.
215, RD 1005. 10 channel 129, channel 120, come in. Mission Valley Bureau, tap 1, channel 41, Valley Bureau, tap 1, channel 41 for the BCC.
I think the helicopter flew away.
Let's just go back up. 1375, Roger. 1523.
1. This is Valley Bureau BCC. I am not the BCC who's handling your sign language request, but what is it that I can help you with, sir?
I just wanted to inquire if we call the language bank, if they do any video calls with sign language, or is it only a physical response?
As far as what we've been told, it's
I gotta look for
nothing
the
is done through the
helicopter.
language line. What we do is we call 3 different services and give them 15 minutes to get back to us with a person that they're sending out in a time frame, which is always urgent. It's always as soon as possible. So I haven't heard anything about a video.
They were having units on both sides just in case they ran.
35 Eagle, male white, 6 foot, 200, 07, 30, 89.
I think this call is over. And I have no idea where it was. I just heard it on the cop scandal from last year.
Supervisor on license plate David Zebra 98 Henry 18. We're heading eastbound on 4th Street on Sorrel. Zebra 98 Henry 18. We're heading eastbound on 4th Street on Sorrel.
4th is Soto?
Any other city 497, you're passing a backup unit supervisor following a code 37, eastbound 4th from Soto, David Zebra 98 Henry 18, David Zebra 98 Henry 18.
Alright, we're 4 minutes away.
4C class driver, male black, 26 foot. Looked like he had long hair up on, and possibly a red shirt. North Tenant, let's go 2-0-1447, RD514.
497, there's possibly 3 occupants in the vehicle.
497 requesting 2 additional units for 3 possible occupants in the vehicle.
In the vicinity, 2853 is requesting backup air unit supervisor, James and Wood and Gramercy for a possible 211 suspect in there now.
31MP303, do you have a message for control?
Alright, we know where it's at now. 4th and Soto.
And the right suspect is a male Hispanic shaved head, red shirt, gray white pants. Suspect vehicle is the 2015 Silver
there's no
Ford
helicopter
North
here?
Camry, with paint missing to the left side on the license plate 03 incident 4248 9906.
21857 in West Valley. Traffic correction, traffic hit and run, misdemeanor, seatbelt involved, enter in Alameda, code 4241, RD 1078. You can go ahead and send me the receipt.
99 Roger.
Andrew is requesting a unit to set up a repair order at Wilson Place off of 9th Street, Washington Complex on the west side.
Opening 47 Roger. Mainward, northwest Cameron.
2660 Roger.
Alright, this is 6, so it's pretty much going to be 2 lights, probably.
Ready to request when I'm done with 39 supervisor request.
Hey, 60 Roger. I'll call you Roger.
Group on Bryant Street.
Roger.
Avenue, incident 4240, RE 1472.
6.
Yeah, we already have 3517 on this one.
18 Roger.
Also, yesterday's been the Evergreen gang members possibly on with a gun.
Right, close by your back. Unknown weapon. Positions are 4240.
Where are we, dude? Nothing.
You got the sheriff's report. You got the graph answer.
I don't see nothing wrong. It's not in one of these side streets. We're gonna have to turn around.
With no injuries and no handgun was seen. No handgun was produced. It's going to be committed eastbound 60, passing over the 605.
We got another one.
Eastbound continuing 60, passing the 605.
60 and the 605.
Ruby, open plus the property.
Is this our
437 is going to be continuing tracking.
I said initiating tracking. Hey, are you over?
Are they over the 60 freeway?
Sheriff 414 over here. We got a second ETA.
Sheriff Air 21, are you available for tracking?
Yeah, sure, sir. 21. We're passing Crossroads Parkway now, and he's sped up to about 90 miles an hour.
Okay, no wonder. Okay, this is a chase. He's
ISD Air 21
further
is
away.
tracking the vehicle continuing eastbound to 60 freeway. Thing Crossroads Parkway. To Pierre's girlfriend and mother with a skateboard. Pierre has locked himself, girlfriend and child inside of the bedroom. Subject is in the main living quarters of the residence. Station is 4201.
Where should we
81
go?
Roger.
Over towards the 10. I guess they're over by the 605, which is pretty far now.
We're continuing eastbound to 60, approaching 74 right lane, approximately 90 miles an hour. 12-15, 3536. 7047 semi.
It sounds like it's the same chase. Dude.
136 RP 101, have you arrived on Canyon?
I guess they jumped on the 60. They're driving really fast, so they got some ground on us.
61 Roger.
Up 30 Pace Avenue, suspect GOA.
We're gonna go.
4834164.
What's the next freeway south? The 5?
He goes to eastbound 60 approaching Hacienda.
I think he's going just
USC.
he's going too far.
7069, Roger.
That's your pet now.
What should we do? Get next to the 10 and see if he turns around.
You're going to
Or the 5.
exiting Hacienda.
See, he might be turning around.
Nothing to do for a better location.
Turn.
Fire 15, stand by.
So he's eastbound 60 at a
Eastbound is on 3 Palms at the bottom of the ramp coming up to Hacienda.
60. And Hacienda.
T90, 25 T90, come in.
60. And
Any Elo 1 mileage, watch runner.
Lancewood. And coming up to standby First Street.
T90, 562 639 7796.
Pontinovia, southbound Pontinovia. Independence.
Borrow. Correction, southbound Pontinovia from Borrow.
we're gonna see if he turns around. We're gonna go down to 60 for a little bit.
On the street. Vehicles coming up. You're going to be on westbound Luja.
I think most likely they're gonna turn around.
Stop or stand by. American suspect on all ski masks, blue top, brown pants, Nike shoes. Out the boom, pushing gas. Code 3 RD, WC.
Good thing there's no rush, dude. He's pretty far east. He's like 15 miles from here.
1251, code 6 in the area of 912.
But if we go east a little bit, we'll go a couple exits. We'll see if we meet up.
Film images will be provided. Code 2, incident 1, RD 2004.
They usually double back into the city.
3 Palms approaching the
Every we're taking over the vehicles now entering eastbound 60 from Hacienda Boulevard. Every roller, we're continuing tracking.
Eastbound?
Eastbound 60 from Hacienda.
God damn it. Go west.
76 RD 392.
60 from Hacienda.
Could have just gone west, made it real easy for us.
If 48 come in.
We're getting to the freeway. I'll be an entrance. I'll be a broken, light traffic. Eastbound 60.
1C for a domestic violence restraining order violation. 9819 is following. The suspect northbound Valley de Vista.
Westbound on Ready Beach. He's approaching Kester to get a backup in the airstrip. He's still following the vehicle.
We got another one out of the valley.
Unit in the vicinity 9819 is requesting.
Towards Valerio.
Vicinity 9819 is requesting backup area and supervisor following a domestic violence restraining order violation. Suspect southbound Kester, Valerio.
We'll see if that guy comes into downtown.
This is the main suspect. Eastbound 60 through Suzanne.
We're gonna go a little bit east on the 60 because I think he's coming back.
18841 road. At the location with the subject, Hispanic, 19 years.
Oh fuck. Oh no, the 710 is jam packed right now.
What's your suspect doing? 919 is still following southbound. This one's Del Monte towards Valeria. Correction, all units, code 12912, South Hotel.
Gonna get another unit towards Kester.
They'll probably eventually come back on the
He's
10.
now going southbound on Cedros from Valerio.
It's going southbound Cedros from Valerio. 1918 is requesting a unit towards Kester.
There's a long shot here.
Code 6, Valerio, Kester.
Towards Van Nuys Boulevard. Silver Camry. All blacked out.
He was a victim of the front of Spartan frontal coming.
We're not going to go too far.
Requesting PD to escort him out of location. No weapons. Additional 74201. 1781, Roger. Can you have those units responding to my call? Code Alpha in front of the location. Dependence Plaza 8735 to go. Vehicle, foreign vehicle, they blacked out charger, darkness window with the engine running, code 2 is 22, already 1245.
Oh, he's already in
Beyond
Frankenstein.
Independence, code Alpha at 8735 DeSoto, Independence Plaza.
What's this guy's problem, dude? Why is he going so east?
You're even like transported to PSC.
Oh, he's far
Right
out
now
there.
he is fleet.
1918 is attempting to stop the vehicle. Suspect is fleeing.
Alright, so
At the time of the RO violation.
we got two pursuits, one out of the valley, one it's like an Hacienda Heights.
Clear. Pursuit has been discontinued.
Ah, they discontinued
63,
it.
is there any other crime besides the RO violation?
Negative.
Alright, well, that saves us some driving at least.
To light them up, we turn off our lights. We're just following them.
1020 advises to stop following the vehicle. Do not engage in a pursuit.
Street 10, 1072, via La Fox.
Which one? The valley one or the...
LASD, David Zebra 98 Henry 18.
It sounds like they discontinued both pursuits.
Just like in the GLA.
License plate 9 Frank.
There's two. There's one 60 East in like Hacienda Heights, and there was one in the valley, the restraining order violator guy. And he didn't pull over.
4260-362 handle.
I don't know. I guess they cut him a break because they know who he is. I think they did.
22. No.
I think they discontinued both, man. Alright, we're going back to downtown.
Charles 420, Sherman Way.
Piano White, East 1 Central, will direct to suspect neighbors. Male White, female White, 30.
It was a long shot to get this one anyways.
33 or
And I figured they usually turn around, but this dude kept going east.
Plate 9 Frank Henry Charles 878.
They usually go like 60 and then they get off, take the street and go back to the 10, go west on the 10 and just do like circles. I guess this guy's from further inland, probably knows that area. Let's go back downtown.
Chapin, Mental Illness 223 West 56th Street, code 224-203 1393. Domestic violence 1120 East 28th Street, code 274 1325. Male mental illness. Pressure malament dispute. Incident 4237 1383.
Went northbound on Kester from Bassett. He's approaching Sherman Way.
Identify.
I think this one they're still sounds like they're still following the guy in the valley.
Code 96 1722. Roger.
Known and toward.
14426 Valerian Street, 9020. Does anyone have anyone with the victim?
63, Roger, we're with the victim of a misdemeanor crime on a named suspect.
Yeah, I got it, Miss Beck.
I got a suspect.
73, somebody. Hey, B203, code 16
I'm on
is
back downtown. It's hard to catch up to people when you're going the opposite. Worse, when they're coming at you. Like say this Valley guy gets on the 101, he starts coming towards LA, towards Hollywood, like we can meet up in like 6 minutes.
9020 is advising you to stop the following.
They just call to stop the following of the guy in the Valley.
520, Roger.
But when you're behind them, it's
Dutch 2 has incident 2611 in their stack.
It's hard.
6.
It's almost impossible to catch up because you have no idea where they're going. They're driving erratic. Dudes are driving like 130 miles an hour sometimes.
Van Nuys, going northbound on Van Nuys, pathetically.
Right is facing the building, suspect transit metal black, 50 years, 5'11", thick belt, brown shirt, khaki pants, code 2048 or DD205.
Hey, we're streaming in 1440p. If you want to bump up your resolution, I forgot about that.
Open the line. Code 3744 RD1681.
Try it, see if it works with your internet connection. 1440p is 2K, I think.
The 81 is flying code 3 from Foothill Station to 8619 Orford Avenue.
41, can you send us back up?
9041, Roger. 9041, Roger.
Does it look better in 1440p? Also, I need to bump up the ISO because it's a little dark. It's
9023, Roger.
always dark because of the copper thieves. Look, there's no lights on. Look on the freeway. There's a light pole, no light. There's a light pole, no lights. This is a light pole, no light. So we got a bad combination of no lighting because of the copper fucking thieves. No lighting and a bunch of fucking people just wandering the streets aimlessly in the middle of the night, out of their minds.
All units, code 48735 Independence, suspect in custody.
Walking up and down the freeway,
85 Roger. 67 Roger.
crossing the street.
2018 Dodge ST.
Incident 4276 RD392, unit 10 identified.
Vehicle tilted in Titus. 10 has suspect vehicle from the RM misdemeanor. Tilted in Titus, suspect is crouching down by the driver's seat.
Damn, it's $4 a pound. We're not gonna have any lighting left.
Stop. Still in Titus at Tilden. Slow to go.
Vehicle is stopped. Titus and Tilden.
Oh, so they're still following this car.
Facing eastbound Titus.
I'm going to follow up in route to RTC.
Titus and Tilden.
X4 Roger. Yes, I'll swear was yeah, that's not the trouble.
Panorama City.
East of Central.
So I don't think they've. Oh yeah, they did light him up. They tried to pull him over and they said he continued. I don't know why they're giving them special treatment.
2 and 74213 RD 2071 for a time down 415-5861 for Dora Street code 2 and 74251 RD 2045.
I think they originally wanted for like a restraining order or violation or something. So maybe they have experience with him. They know who he is.
Phoenix 7, 7. Come in. Is it clear for SD to enter?
Okay.
21 off the incident 13, we're code 6.
There you on north.
18825, Roger. Come in.
5 inside the PR 0 suspect. So for female Hispanic, be short, so for the description is for the PR. Code 262, ID 1117.
Requesting to speak to officers over the phone. Incident 4248. Roger, we're meeting with you now.
Does it look better in 1080p?
San Pedro contracts. Unit 116, Smart House Code 2.
That's the question, dude. Is 1080p looking better than it usually does?
143. Code 10 for you,
I'll do 1480p on days where I think it's not going to be, where it's going to be light.
877 in Olympic 415-5 4251-861.
Just in case it disconnects.
4251 RD 2045. 6877, cancel incident 4251 2831 handle.
The whole bridge and the whole city is empty.
Suspect was last seen west on Wilcox towards Hollywood. The transit male black 6 foot thin silver and green footer black club path attendant enter vehicles in large parking lot. Go to 66, 36. Any on a big minute. Traffic collision 2077 East Olympic Boulevard. Second hand from CHP between 2077 and 2091 East Olympic. Got phone crash notification received for 275 that you do not. Second hand from CHP between 2077 and 2091 East Olympic. Got phone crash notification received for 275 green footer black club path attendant enter vehicles in large parking lot. Go to 66, 36. Any on a big minute. Traffic collision 2077 East Olympic Boulevard. Second hand from CHP between 2077 and 2091 East Olympic. Got phone crash notification received for 275 that you do not.
2770 East Olympic, huh? Is that around here? It's at a Central. 5 minutes.
4173.
Should we go check out this?
Unit 459 investigation at Port Street, 61 Dora Street is now at 80W. Suspect just last suspect. Last seen on foot eastbound on James M. Wood. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 25 years, medium build, slick back, black hair.
Let's go.
Black shirt, black
Automatic
jacket,
crash
black
detection.
pants, carrying a tan wooden bag. Monitor comments for additional.
Back where we came from.
2045.
I think it's like Olympic and Soto. We're gonna go. We'll just go check it out real quick.
Roger.
No further. Code 2 at 69 RD 1018 fire call.
Monitoring the 119 command.
crossing the street already because after the lights went out. When it's this dark, nobody's out here. I put my brights on, dude. You never know. Some drunk dude's gonna try to walk to the middle of the road.
Your PR from 861 South Bridge, 861.
The 6th Street Bridge has already had 4 deaths that I know of, maybe more. In the last couple of years, there was a guy that got ran over, a pedestrian. There was one kid fell off climbing one of the arches. One guy flew off the edge onto the freeway there. The entrance to the 101. Well, and then one young dude, they got shot on that spiral staircase filming a rap video.
Eastbound Roscoe, 100 eastbound 170 freeway overpass.
It's like the lake at SoFi Stadium had a bunch of deaths too when they were building it.
Action underneath the 170 freeway.
Bid 1987, correct?
You eastbound Roscoe from the 170 overpass. Vehicles continuing about 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Automatic crash detection here just east here on Olympic. There's the old Sears building.
What form of overactivation? Rolling Curtis, please. Suspect 24 male black, 32 years, armed with knife and handgun. Stand by for additional 1078 at 8377.
Suspect vehicle stopped or leading north to Roscoe. Suspect vehicle stopped at or leading north of Roscoe. Going back to 97, possible 415 Juby, Broadbeach.
What's up, 7 Red 7? Thank you for being a member.
Need not the supervisor to respond with 3857 for an edge-up and protocol identify. 360 Roger. Thanks, something else.
Crash detection, huh?
357 responding code 3, Southwest Station to 1203, rolling. Can you step off speed?
Maybe it's a little east.
Responding code 3 from Hoover and Vernon to 1203, rolling Garden Place.
3779 or the 2128. Your ADW domestic laws for Congress 1203, rolling Curtis, please. The suspect is 5'11", 220 pounds. Suspect is also harming himself. Additional and suspect suffers from mental illness. Additional incident 78 or D377.
They said it was between that one address I just checked and further down a little bit.
Attack investigation 13561 Sherman Way, apartment 112, code 2, incident 74, RD 909.
These guys are just working at the pallet yard. Thank you.
Just left 861 Fedora Street, code 2, incident 0032, RD 2045.
Yeah, we're not gonna go too far. Oh, they got a Circle K right here?
call back to DR and have the DR wait for us online.
Circle.
357 semi.
Code 6, Hope South Pacific on 9 Frank.
Let's look over this hill real quick and then we'll turn around.
And 1203 rolling Curtis Place.
I have been to a bunch of crazy ass crashes on the street.
If not, we'll take it. We'll have
Hopefully they're false alarm or
113. The suspect is a female 390.
they crashed and took off.
Also question supervisor, code 3081, R1124.
Caller, you're getting with a message, identify and repeat.
Hey, thank you, Bill, for that PayPal. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Bill Marchetto. Thank you for that. Thank you for that cash app, sir.
415 Hemosson Street. Before going outside the division, identify.
Complete stop. Or leave at North of Roscoe. The movement.
Fire 10, 357, 357 at the front here. ADW domestic violence and numbers 1203, rolling Curtis Place. The SD is now also responding to the subject harming himself. Response to
Unit, correction, suspect is code 6 at that location. Suspect vehicle is a silver Camry blacked out. License plate 9 Frank Henry Charles 878. 9 Frank Henry Charles 878.
79157.
South Boy 213. Roger.
Shield 1.
359, Roger.
I think I might have accidentally banned somebody earlier. It was I'll check the list later. I gotta check it from a computer.
RDC from 4220 Eagle Rock, 4220 Eagle Rock on El Paso, suspect is a transacting mullet wearing a pink shirt, no further, laying down in the middle of the street. Code 3 is at 91, RD 1136.
Sometimes my thumbs go wild.
B22 Sunset East of Cherokee on 80 Palmer 648.
It banned someone by accident when I touched the phone. That's actually how I got my first moderators. When I first started streaming, I would have my phone in my pocket. And I accidentally modded some people since there wasn't, at that time we had like 10 views, 15 viewers. I just was like, hey, if I accidentally fucking mod you, I'm just gonna leave you as the moderator. Until you prove unworthy.
8888 addition, your interior Wilson Place, it's a 459 suspect, 152 to South Wilson Place, still good to sit 4213.
Code 2. 203 rolling Curtis Place. Incident 78.
I'm not sure where I'm at. P301 right here. No. What's the incident 96? 8377.
66 Rush. 16X, looking at the address about.
64 number.
Right, platform. 0065. 9819 Roger.
You guys want to go to the playpen? Oh, now hiring exotic dancers. Are they open on Easter? Parking lot's open. Security guard's there. Damn, dude. It looks like it's complete. There's no cars.
Code 2 incident 69 already 1018.
There's 0 cars in the strip club parking lot, dude. Get over here. If you got like $200, you're gonna feel like you're Donald Trump. User
1559 4126.
675 code 6 over on Olympic.
There's some back alley graffiti here. Pyrex.
Hollywood Unit, Vandal was in suspect case lost 12615 Compton Street, code 2, incident 100 and 901531.
Cook worked in a Pyrex.
2023, Irving 10 of them is trouble.
Vago. I think they painted over a lot of the graph.
652 Nagle Avenue, incident 4189, RT 1980.
You can take that. You can check that.
Intimate 79, Roger.
And still has vehicle or leader north of Roscoe, still no movement.
Yeah, they must have painted over a lot of the stuff. Or it's on this street right here. I'll make sure there's no fucking tweakers there. Oh no, they didn't paint over this street. We still got bunnies and Peter Contel doing a chiropractic adjustment.
I want to verify all 30s code 6 with you along 7 Sunday or your code 6 with him on call or pick up.
This is pretty crazy. This is some 3D stuff. Looks like old type.
Junior Hollywood Unit, man woman dispute 11936 Burbank, code 2, incident 95, RD 1545.
MC Hustle, damn. This one's still here.
There's the thin billed white hat, all black clothing, physically assaulting passerbys, and physically assaulted beers brother, code 2, incident 105, RD 2017.
Look at the face. Look how good that is. Dude, look how realistic that is. I wonder if they use airbrush or they're hand paint or a mixture, dude. I don't think they use all spray paint. If they do, this dude's...
206, South Alabama, we're code 2, incident 269, RD 564.
That would be amazing if that was all spray paint. Look how detailed it is in the face.
Incident 78.
I think it's probably hand painted, brush painted.
3863 4260.
Yeah, that one's like straight up photorealistic. This one got new space here, damn. There's some rollers up top. INFL U something.
2850, Roger.
Oh, there's too many letters. It goes the whole building. LUENCE.
Code 6 43 east of Broadway.
13 X21 code 643 east of Broadway.
950 West Sunset, 7950 West Sunset. Suspect a male, green sweater, green sweatsuit, laying in the crosswalk. Code 3, incident 109, RD 632.
3, you should be code 6 2434.
Goes now to Berlin.
Location of Valerio, and we'll monitor in case suspect comes back to the location. Otherwise, code 4, we'll take a report. Thank you.
Well, it sounds like it's gonna be a dead night, but you guys got any questions?
56 Roger.
You guys need any life advice or something? I give really bad advice.
Call up New York. 4426 Valeria.
You want to call up the love line?
Location, time possible 2 to 3 years. Open line, monitor common traditional. Code 2 incident 112 and RD 1208.
What's on your mind, dude? Or do that? What's bothering you? What are you worried about?
7.
Unit, ambulance overdose 1660 and S Boulevard. Code 2, incident 115, RD 2088.
Should men stay single in 2025? No. You shouldn't stay single if you got the time and energy to not be single. It's better to not be single.
The next one is going to be 0095.
Phoenix 4, Roger.
You can cancel a unit. We're code 6.
Phoenix 4, Phoenix 4, cancel incident 95, 15X48, this is code 6.
Hearing 1700 West Jefferson Boulevard. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 31 years, possibly wearing a black shirt, wave shorts with black socks, and red and white Jordan shoes. Known to carry a knife. Sent threatening text messages on PR's phone. The suspect features a brown Ford Explorer license plate. 4 young Edward William 314, 4 young Edward William 314. The suspect is not seen at this time, but lives in nearby. Code 37120, 3356.
33, 24, 233, are you clear?
And 1539, are you clear?
1433, 24, 233, are you clear?
Even Skid Row is dead right now.
Here, list to me.
I should probably roll up my windows.
Yeah, Pierce to go to me.
Easter.
789, stand by.
There's something in the air, dude. Even Skid Row is like
119 Mary Frank.
everyone's taking Easter off.
Any Hollywood unit possible battery just occurred 6523 West on Boulevard at Penthouse Day Club. Monitor for further scope 0125 RD 646.
103 North, ticket code 204235 RD 466.
Spring John, Jojo.
Do not see department job. Did they clear for this location and verify if you still need it? Or is there a better location to be?
Hey, thank you.
Hold for no
Someone left a good comment here, bro.
Yes, close by close. 6 Charles. Oliver, suspect in custody. Hurry in digitally in progress.
Hey, thank you for whoever said, thanks for doing what you do.
Powers murders in the parking lot. Suspects approximately 3 or 4 males.
It flashed across the screen real quick, but I didn't get your name.
Number 2, no static, no further description. Citing 1 victim, male unknown.
Thank you.
Code 3 incident 0126 RD 564. Property and noise inside.
Harvard Boulevard, Fifth Street.
585 responding code 3 for
Oh, Mountain Baker Grill.
Correction, Harvard Boulevard and Fifth Street.
Thank you.
245 on code 6 on my incident. On Grandview, number 0005. Can you please call back to PR and try to get a better location and later on apartment number?
Code 45, stand by.
0 West Jefferson Boulevard, code 2, incident 0120 RD 356.
Well, they do have service out here on Skid Row.
For timed out citizen reporting close area in urban Surrey Canyon and Chandler.
I think they have Sunday service out here on the street, right here on 5th Street, a few blocks back, 5th and San Pedro. Maybe everyone celebrated for Easter. They probably had food giveaways. Everyone got sleepy and ate well today.
Close to stationary. At the location, still code 2, it's 117.
18849, code 6 on Hook River P Cross.
HW, thank you for those memberships.
Next floor, somebody.
Homework.
11.
So many. Everyone's a member now. Thank you. What do you guys think? Should I drop the memberships down? I just put them up one time because I don't know. People told me that they want to become members, and a few people were like, just the people that wanted to become members, they said just start them at $5. I was like, all right, because YouTube takes like half of it. So I was gonna start them at like $2.99 or to get something, but. Like, from the time I was allowed to turn on the memberships, I didn't turn them on for years, bro. But we had people begging to give me money, begging to be a member. So I said, all right, I'll take your money. I think they are probably a little too high for. I have a bunch of levels, but they start at $5. The starting one should probably only be like $2 or $3.
Ambulance attack. Boy. 11 in West Valley, code 30 Ranger 15655 Castlewood, incident 108.
Right now in Skid Row, there's like probably 30 fires going on.
There's PR and good PR small suspect number 2 of the male, black, offer description. It's code 206.
People trying to stay warm.
Comments for additional.
Hey, thank you, HW.
On a blue Honda, no plates, Hill, south of Washington.
Anyone know money of the handle or
South of Washington on a blue Honda, no plates.
Street, property unknown person, it is Park 97 Chevy Tahoe, white, if you left the second floor.
Did you receive your yourself?
Did you get my photo?
284 entering at the handle, 281 adding the assist, 450 family, 270.5.
The thing is, when you have memberships, you have to do something that entices people to become members. So if I do 99-cent, $2 memberships, that means that there's going to have to be some type of members-only content or a members-only night.
Suspect 39th and Budlong, code 2, incident 0096, RD 377, unit 10 identified.
I don't know. I think for now we'll keep it open to anybody.
Excellent. Did you just need the engine that responded to their callback, or do you need their serial? They're still in front of the location and still attempting to gain entry into the lobby. He no longer wishes to meet. Example 109.
I think all the stringers went home today, dude.
1340 record. How about now when you said Jeffries on a black Old Mercedes, no plates?
7 plate is afterwards. Hold it up.
I can do a members only ASMR at the end of the night.
No, man, says 80W. We need a battery bus of violence, victory, calling gas, suspect vehicle was a gray Tahoe, suspect male Phoenix, 35 years, short hair, beard, wearing a black shirt, jeans, and white tennis shoes, 390 is close to incident, 142, already 1598.
Oh yeah, I heard about those trees they cut down.
Roger.
I thought they were going to be huge trees. They're not that big. Where was it, on Grand?
Roger.
Somebody cut down a couple of trees.
North of Melrose.
I thought they were going to Since I made the news, I thought they were going to be like these big asshole trees. But they look like they hadn't been planted too long ago.
Very well, you're 2-9. Your status. Courts. She we also heard one of the victims, male, moaning in pain and broken glasses. She has no further. She's unable to meet in fear of the gang members in the area. Your ambulance battery at Olympic and Union has been upgraded to an ADW, it's an ambulance ADW, code 3 now, 0123, 3275.
Alright, we'll go to this. Ambulance ADW.
We have a good 459 or just straight transmitting.
Olympic and Union.
Gate for entry.
We got a battery.
8 Robert David Charles 996. 8 Robert David Charles 996. Information only on incident 145.
Sponsored by Duracell here.
Unit just a suspect there now, 6739 Van Nuys Boulevard, Unit 407, suspect male, white, 30 years, code 2 into 14669.
Olympic and Union. We should be about 4 minutes away. Exactly 4 minutes, dude. How'd I know? 1.1 miles. Oh, here's the sirens. Here's the sirens.
Do you have a location, or do you want to show admission station?
I don't know. They're going the wrong way.
Like,
Hold up. There's the cops with the lights on behind us.
43, 1943, come in.
Look. Are they coming here?
Did you want to show admission station, or do you have a location?
I think they got somebody pulled over.
1943, roger.
Let's go see what this is. We're gonna miss out on that ADW thing.
Roger, eyes about. East side figure me 1841, 7th and Flower.
Oh, 7th and Flower. That's where we are. There's something else with an ambulance here. Gotta know the cuts, homie.
Roger.
You gotta know the cuts. You can't be any geek off the street. Know what I mean? You gotta earn your keep.
Want to fill back to 1069, there's no West Valley available.
Still gonna drive through here?
7 Victor 35729 is returning there. Current 531 of 2025. 054. Ivan Espinola. Address on Challenger and Kessler routing.
I don't know. They call for an ambulance. I don't know if this guy got beat up or what. Should we go to the other one? Should we go to the other one? Here comes Jason. We're gonna ask him what happened. A person robbed. I guess this dude was robbed right here.
Do they need to meet with you for the trespass for 409?
What's up, Troy?
Hispanic clothes, black hair, black baseball hat, black face sweater, same pants, with the homemade gun with PVC.
Did you go to the 7th and Union?
159 or the 271?
Yeah, 159 Army, from now 35 bucks.
Add-ons east of Trinity.
Looks like this dude just got robbed here. Doesn't look very bloody or anything. But they are bringing an ambulance for him. My selfie stick. But for stuff like this, I usually have a little selfie stick. I think and that dude cut me off on the freeway. Everything flew out. Put in my soda. We're near 7th and Flower where someone got robbed, and I guess he got injured and they requested an ambulance. It was downtown LA, 7th and Flower. There's a train station right here. There's like a liquor store that's out there. It's like Zombie Land, that liquor store. Stays open late. Also, the train pops up here. There's always a lot of shit that goes down here because of the train stop and that liquor stores. I think a kid, he was actually stabbed to death right here, like a little over a year ago, coming off of the train. There was some type of altercation, and it was like, I think he was a skater. He was a young kid though, and he got stabbed and died here. What happened to the suspect? Did he take off? ¿No viste qué pasó? Lo robaron, dicen que lo robaron. ¿No viste un sospechoso? ¿O es lo que está diciendo? ¿A alguien? ¿Está borracho? There's a nice motorcycle right here. we're gonna take off. Bless me. I believe this was the 7th and Union call I was going to. They just got the street wrong. I don't see no blood or nothing. According to Citizen, it was a robbery. The 7th and Union call was ADW, right? Assault. Or it was just an assault with the ambulance request. Thank you. Nah, I just heard it was a robbery. He doesn't know.
Additional here, ambulance hit and run at 48 in Hoover. Gonna be a possible ARK injury, additional incident 0169.
48th and Hoover, possible A or K injury, hit and run. What's an A injury, bro? Almost dead, like severe? 48th and Hoover.
Roger. They're calling on the incident.
Roger.
Incident 0144.
And Van Nuys for timed out. Citizen reporting with Gregory Ringer, Ventura Canyon, Chandler, correction. Incident 4091 or D948.
That we are en route to pick up the suspect, and we will impound the car and advise them how many suspects we have in custody.
Take the body, how many were in the car? Go for us.
Richard X-ray on subject 21st and Maple. The next 31. 32nd and Maple.
Yeah, we're just north, people inside the vehicle.
550, show us back E97 down to Nickel.
2015, Roger.
3, 9 Edward Young North, 341, 2017 Hyundai, 4-door, Cardosa, correction, Julia Cardosa Aquino, 14804, Victory Boulevard, Apartment 3, City of Van Nuys.
Continuing 8170 L Street, Alpine Recreation Center at the basketball court. Suspects are 2 male Asians, early 20s, wearing dark clothing. Causing a disturbance, code 2 and 180, energy 1 left. Watch 7 units, but also upon completion of your calls. Watch 7, but also upon completion of your calls.
Roger, okay, we're out.
Reading.
Can you find out where the RA transported the person and have a unit go to the hospital? The vehicle versus pet.
Cancel it, you need to show me your support.
I wonder if they're talking about this guy. Might have already transported him.
15015 Virginia Street for Pat down. Council 10201, 1411, Richland Code 3 for Manchester, report back to 12346.
148th and Hoover is a possible death. I'm not sure if they transported him yet. I don't know if that's that car or something else.
Question 856, Roger. For the picture of body to the Broadway, information only.
At minimum, a severe injury from an accident. Do me a favor, hit the thumbs up. We're en route. We'll be at the scene in about 4 minutes. Oh, they already transported him? Alright, well, let's go see the accident.
Fairmont John 008 William West.
Having a possible shape is Secret, Playa Vista and Jefferson. Playa Vista, Jefferson, Pier 1 That's on a unknown vehicle or speeding away south on Playa Vista from Jefferson, no visual. Scope 3 and 204 RD 1464. Pacific Airlines is on. There are 8 calls in the last week, the exact same MO. Can you check the callers to see if they're all the same? 1987, follow up the ground mission station.
7 Roger.
Right, you can roll.
372. West of the 57 freeway. 43 is code 6 at the station. I was going to ask if they can meet them. Do you want me to just have them stand by? Roger. 19843, 19843, come in. 19843, 19861 is requesting a female officer for a pass down. They'll be en route to Mission Station. Will you be able to assist? Now come there, call in the comment section in your staff.
And if you're just getting here, we're streaming in 1440p tonight, so you get 1440p on your resolution. Oh, this was a hit and run, right? Well, let's see if there's another car involved.
Pacific Avenue at Westminster off-leash park, 1284 Pacific Avenue at Westminster off-leash park. At the rear of the park, TR shows by unknown female suspect. Attempt to take her dog. Stand by for additional assistance. 210 on RD 1412.
Federal Hospital with RA 860, code 3 from Magnolia and Violence.
Accident 3228. And then standby. 0140.
Back of 440 miles of gun, eastbound Oxnard from Fair. Could be a red Jeep, 8 Mary Frank 921.
Guy with the gun out of the valley. Man with the gun.
cars are following a 415-9 with a gun east on Oxnard from Fair. Suspect vehicle is a red Jeep, 8 Paul Mary Frankie 21. 8 Paul Mary Frankie 21.
He's got a gun.
Bro, from culture, just be advised.
So 50 Roger, 1273 no message.
These suspects running. Let me get a unit, Fair and Oxnard. Let me get a unit, Ciara.
Oh, they got music here. It looks like there's like a party going on right here. You may have to mute it for the music. Or there's a club, I guess. BG whole culture, whatever is going on right here. So we're gonna. Alright, there's like a Jamaican dance party going on over here. Too much music. Definitely a copyright strike. Looks like the stringers are showing up late.
Let's take it south to Familia, and then come to the west.
15 acres requesting a perimeter for 2.
4700 South River.
Robert Street, Wilmington, California.
48th and Hoover, person struck by vehicle.
Black over brown, 506, 230, EOB of 1030.
Happened like 20 minutes ago. So the person was transported.
8 Roger, Hollywood and Olympic Clear.
In critical condition. They think the person has an A or K injury. So K meaning a death, A meaning severely injured, which I just learned.
Right, drive incident 3757, RD 1725.
We're gonna go around to the other side. I don't know. They taped off the whole block, so I don't know where it happened. I think it was a hit and run. Hit and run. The cop was asking me for information, so they don't know anything. And I don't think anybody here. I don't know if all these people were out here in the street.
Dynamic unit 415 group fight. Mariposa and 5th Street. 2 left fist fighting. No weapon seen. With 2 incident 236. RD 2025. 2858. No one in CIC.
Nobody wants to say nothing or what?
Roger, man. Thanks for checking.
And some around the incident possibly already been handled from.
We're gonna go to the other side.
West setting up this perimeter.
See if there's signs of any trauma.
Mariposa and 5th and shots around.
53 Roger. 6067, have you arrived?
Yeah, units that are on Avenue and Oxnard. How soon did you guys capture broadband there?
2013 Roger. South investigation 13378 Avenue. Code 2 incident. Code 2.
As of right now.
Where'd you run, message?
Fortune 11, Horizon Pacific.
This time.
Cluster 75, over 75.
Roger.
Harley units, also shooting good western and westbound, Pierre heard 5 gunshots, followed by a vehicle speeding off. It's code 3 incident 238 3521.
Western and Westmont.
Van Nuys on 4091, is there any further?
Is that where all the pimps hang out? Western and Westmont. Hollywood. Damn, 21 minutes.
Runway 10297, all the way to the end of the off-ramp. 10297, at the end of the off-ramp. 289, King Mary Yellow, 85. 19 Mary Yellow, 86.
We'll see if A real shooting.
Unfortunately, 45. The appears going to be stepping out. He said the vehicle is going to be a 2025 Ultra B Saran incident 0174.
Let's see where it is.
Two suspects is here. Girlfriend, female, white, 45 years, wearing a gray shirt and jeans. Offers from the color, the photo, mother color for additional protection. 242 or 8645.
Oh, Western and Westmont, never mind.
Avalon Boulevard.
It's in San Pedro.
0116 RD 1824.
Oh no, there's even less stuff on this side. We're here between 47th and 48th on Hoover. Hold on. Between 47th, 48th, and Hoover, where we believe there was a hit and run and a possible fatal injury from the hit and run. Well, the guy was in really bad shape and transported. So there's some type of event going on out here on the corner. I think it's a restaurant.
Los Angeles from Western. No visual code 372499521.
Los Angeles from Western.
At the Crest Drive location at the Silverwood.
Oh, that's probably down south.
Pierre requested PD. Refused to provide an address.
Hey. Thank you for that super chat. I'm sorry, man. I'm hacking up a lung back here.
92700.
Gene Gray, thank you. I said, hope all is well. Just heard the breaking news about the Pope passing away. He was out and about for Easter today. Did he die today? I didn't know that. How old was he? Rest in peace to the Pope.
243 RD 1208. Battery domestic violence 863 West 49th Street. Close to incident 250. Incident correction RD 1207.
What a day to die, dude, on Easter. He just had pneumonia, right? I thought he got over it.
The situation, if you could just respond. Beverly Hills. And the original PR of that other sober living call is confused.
Thank you, Gene. I didn't hear about that. Did it just happen? Did it just come out of it? Seems like that'd be something that would pop up right away. We're just gonna hang around here for a little bit. The cops have it taped up as a crime scene, and they're gonna look for camera footage and any evidence. They're talking about a license plate. I think the license plate might have actually fallen off. They're talking about picking up a license plate, but I don't know if they're talking about cameras or actually picking up a physical license plate.
Temporary thing.
Oh yes, 989 is 143 from 14800 Victory to 15200. May go there.
David Lincoln 17 Henry 96.
Ready.
Take back to traffic. It's occurred 705 West Martin King, 705 West Martin King, to the Piranha Black BMW, one shot fired. Suspects left the vehicle at scene. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 257 or 8378.
Suspects left their vehicle. Oh, that's down the street, 705 MLK. Which way is it? Is it west? Or is it 10?
You can show me code 6 on that 314 man call.
Came by Figueroa. By the stadium. They left their vehicle. It should be interesting. It's right down the street. Might as well check it out. They only shot one shot. They might be doing a little helicopter search for them. Yep, there goes the helicopter right there.
Wrong suspect. Stand by.
It's a possible suspect. Suspect vehicles a black sedan. Suspect is male, black, stand by for additional activity. They still come down with coming up from board. Suspect male, suspect, 3 years. 240, so that about. Beverly Hills PD calls back stated that
so this is right by the stadium. BMO Stadium where the sports arena used to be. I think it's right there. Let's see. Yeah, it's right. It's where Draco the Ruler got killed there. There was that concert. Sounds like a suspect shot one shot out of their car and left the car, so they're going to be somewhere in the area here.
Shooting a first time not domestic violence, 12905 Glen Oaks, code 2 incident 218 RD 1915, identify.
Is it this one? 705 is...
Hollywood and Van Nuys, continue to stand by until there's a code 4.
Or are they doing the parking lot?
From incident 4264.
This is the address, but it's this. Where's the helicopter? Okay, helicopter. So it's actually a little bit past the stadium. It's by the freeway.
165 Toronto Station.
Right by the freeway.
Advise if you want to speak, step up.
Oh, I think they got somebody in cuffs. Oh, yeah. They got somebody detained here. They're walking them to the car.
705 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Robert Zebra X-ray 442. Michael Edward Figueroa 6330. Correction, 2022 Dodge 4-door. For Michael Edward Figueroa 6330 Randy Avenue. 202 Woodland Hills. Section code 6, Broadway, north of 69.
Looks like it might have been a car-to-car shooting. Said only one shot fired. Suspects left the car. So there's a report of one shot fired here. MLK right by the 110 on-ramp. It said one shot fired and the suspects left their vehicle, which I'm assuming is this one. That's what came over the scanner. They got one person detained back here, but I don't know. Is that dude in cuffs the victim? It looked like it was a shootout, no?
Yeah. When we were sitting here watching him, the BMW was like in the intersection, backing up and going forward, like just being weird. I thought he was just a drunk driver. This dude popped out and like started, going at with this guy, like yelling at each other.
And he shot at him?
I don't know where the shooting happened because him and I have been sitting here for like 5 minutes and there was never any shots fired. So I heard something about a car shooting on Western, but I don't know if that was related to this.
Oh.
I don't see any.
Western and what? Maybe they were following each other. It probably already happened over there.
I don't see any vehicles.
But they said it was only one shot. That's what I heard. So we don't really know what happened. The shooting might have took place somewhere else. Someone abandoned their vehicle. Looks like they're taking the big guy in. According to Jason from OSTV, they were, I don't know, the cars are going back and forth. Maybe they were arguing. Might have happened somewhere else. They were chasing each other.
Victoria Avenue, Sacramento, Asian 6th Street, 25 to 35 years, beard, black hair, light colored clothing, 23 RD, can you look at a breakfast driver's minutes?
Yeah, so we don't know exactly what happened right now. This guy may be a victim. We'll see. I guess they're getting down to the bottom of it. All we heard on the scanner was one shot fired and suspects left their car. So I think this dude and some other dude were in this BMW. So I think whoever left this car right here took off. Not a good Easter Sunday here. Yeah, I think there was a shooting on Western, so maybe it happened over there. I think we're gonna take off. There's nothing else to see here. Maybe they find the guy. We'll check the phone real quick and see if I get something. They're putting this dude in the car.
B63, clear.
North side of 156 facing north.
L20, I'm responding to that Slauson and Figueroa.
L20, should I show you on route?
Slauson and Figueroa.
Corner of Normandy for subject to be a male wearing a green hoodie. We will not be standing by.
Alright, let's go over there. That's right down the street.
3050 is requesting an addition of units to respond to MLK East of Figueroa near the McDonald's campus for evidence of shots fired.
Six, 411.
77210 advising that's not going to be a match. Different 28 just for SO air.
I have another related incident. Incident 291. I'm going to put it in your step.
We're going to bring more cops to search for casings. Pretty much we see what we're going to see here. Good news is I don't think anybody was hit. See what this Slauson and Fig call is. I don't think it's related. It might just be a traffic stop.
Initial charge for only 11616 for over. Reshots for conditions 295 30 1547. You know probably unit shots. You know probably unit shots fired her only 5649 Irvine Avenue 2. Gunshots heard. Code 2 incident 294 30 1535.
Separate from my call, please. 296 ready 1503.
Service practice 0172.
Let me set from Roger. For what stack and 0361 to see if you have charging them that. 5 units cut off.
Harbor Watch 5 units cut off. Harbor Watch 5 units cut off.
Southbound 710 at the 0 Desmond. A male last seen dark colored shirt with jeans standing outside of the bridge.
You can show me follow up in route 212200 Crest Avenue. Alpha is going to be followed in as well.
Why is my phone not charging? Warning, moisture. Oh, that might be it. Moisture in the charging port. Back to the back. Let's try to bat it back.
Lincoln's reverse station.
56 flight close to Lincoln Station. Just cancel the unknown trouble 923 South Kenmore Avenue. Pure call back was rambling. Do not request PD. Multiple 911 abuser. Incident 282.
Oh, I hope my phone didn't get water damage. My most important phone is not charging.
Oh yeah, it's code 4. Number 1 has black baseball cap, white and brown fire jacket. Number 2, black clothing. Suspect vehicle was a black Chevrolet Avalanche. Other license plate or last seen westbound Olympic. One comes for the
That was Slauson. Are the cops coming towards us? Yes. Okay, I thought he was up ahead. I don't know what the call is here, but it was right down the street. The cops are on their way. So, probably gonna be in this gas station or in this liquor store parking lot.
25T90, Roger. 117. 1881, code 6, Figueroa, north of 117, on the TC not involved.
Boy 109, boy 109.
MX 86 watch 6 with incident 3074 in their stack. Do you want me to close it?
For female, breathing, partially conscious, TC, Figueroa 117.
1881 RA Figueroa 117.
Figueroa 117.
TC, Figueroa 117. For female, breathing, partially conscious, TC, Figueroa 117.
1881 RA Figueroa 117. A9 Roger.
Is there another airship available if you do a flyover? For Burbank?
I don't know. The cops are searching around for something, but I don't think they found anything. Figure 117.
59 and battery. Flight 2145 Southwest Drive. It's good transmit 0304. 3857.
1881, do you need to go through response?
Take over.
82136. Cancel the time a second. It would be really quick as well.
3 cops here looking for something.
59 and 59. Cancel to that 0304. It is the United States.
Looking for something, but nothing's going on.
841, sir. And 18841. Thank you, everybody.
Hello, Sheriff, battery domestic violence. 1697 South Longwood, code 2 is in 264, RD 775.
747, you can come south on unit and put that corner stack.
59 cancel and send 264, 7847 will handle.
Unfortunately, can you clear up for 17, please?
75 1975. Domestic violence, restraining order violation, 12946 Shrofield, 12946 Shrofield. Suspect, most many 20 years old, 5'7", Bill.
This will go down to 117th. This might be the last call for me tonight. It seems like it's really dead. And this
Heading
is
Pacific for an officer, being 14867, Horizon of Pacific for a search.
this is like 4th or 5th day in a row.
T3, have you arrived?
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah,
2858, 0.
5 days in a row. No wonder I'm tired.
Beginning of the Metro Harbor Gateway. Start taking it off. You know, a little crowd here.
Fairfax, Olympic, Charles, X-ray 01,
Metro Harbor Gateway.
temporary place.
Alright, we're gonna go to the accident. That might be what they're talking about. If they're talking about the Metro under the 105. I think that's 113th right there.
2014-33, stand by.
We're gonna go check out this. There's an accident at least on 113th and Fig. It's a woman partially conscious.
Roger.
And today's 40 order.
Do you need to code 3 response from 18849? Response.
You're welcome for everything.
Let me get that unit to block off southbound traffic from Figueroa and 115th Street. No, so let me get a traffic meter rolling.
Okay.
33, stack that call.
It looks like,
7832, roger.
looks like we got some commotion going on.
Going north of 117 to block southbound traffic from Figueroa and 115th.
Full FTOA, temporary lock the alpha with the switch off shops.
Roger. 2235.
Hopefully they don't block this shit.
Work showing limit, so you can log on now. MP521, come in. 5521 handle, D450 Manitou 08 South Broadway. 273 span, RD 133, city on the underground tracks.
I'm wondering, see, sometimes they have takeovers right here where they take over the parking lot. They just called out a takeover on Atlantic and something, so I don't think.
41 verify. We have an RA route, and let's get an ET on that.
1841, RA route.
4 o'clock with Figueroa, Suffolk Joy.
0285, RD 2079, before it's assigned outside of the division.
71 second.
2871, roger.
Unit to respond Figueroa north of 117th, incident 0306.
Kenmore north of Santa Monica. 6 Young, Idaho. 348.
Leo Street at the residence. Code 2, incident 323, RD 1102. 71, roger.
31 MP521
The first ambulance responded.
for incident 0306, possible.
Oh, K right here?
Transported to California Hospital.
Come on, it's like...
Any Newton Unit 2 available to respond to Newton Station for the kit room audit?
Hey guys, unit, child correction, child molest investigation, 4327 Greenbush Avenue, code 2, incident 287 RD 989.
That mount sucks.
We live in the RA. Can't seem to find our locations. Keep going northbound on Pacific. Can you let them know we're on Pacific and Horizon?
Where are they?
1411 Roger.
Are they in the metro station?
Code 6, main and out.
Let's see where the ambulance is going. I think it's on the other
21
side.
code 6, main and Adams.
They're going to the other side.
Request the yellow cab for the subject at my current location. I registered.
You go ahead.
Roger.
Again, 115. There's a primary need us to tape it up.
Charles Henry Adams, Nora, Tom Edward.
Roger, verify that the first name was Velez, Victor Edward Lincoln Edward Time.
Negative, the second to last name, first name, description, Charles Henry Adams, Nora, Tom Edward. We're not going to be second.
2058, Roger.
849, yes. Tape off Figaro and 115th.
49 Roger.
There in the apartment number? Unit 41, 25T35 is en route.
It's the traffic control.
Stand by.
Alright, viewer discretion advice here. Possible K injury, I believe. Figaro at 115. I got it. They put her in the ambulance already? Where's the victim?
Huh?
Where is she?
Under the car.
Oh, she's under the car?
Yeah, they already pulled him up.
Is she dead?
I think it's a guy. I can't see shit. No, that's a guy who was pretty bad last time in the accident. Where at? 115 they gave her up. Somebody got stuck in it. Está debajo del carro. Ya lo sacaron del carro, pues. Ey, aquel se metió allá en el cuerpo. No va a sacar el cuerpo.
Viewer discretion advice here. They're doing CPR. Looks like someone got ran over by a vehicle here. Figueroa. Near 115. Too many lights for the autofocus. still working on her all the way into the ambulance. Maybe hope. So there's a Figueroa between 117th and 115th. Yeah, so we're still working on ourselves a chance. I don't think the driver's still there. I think they took off. You wanna go that way? Lo voy a manejar, pues.
On your hands, you know.
Oops. Looks like we got a driver here in cuffs. Or someone in cuffs here.
Hey guys, everybody just back up just a little bit.
So she's still on scene. There's one man in cuffs. I'm assuming it's probably the driver. Sorry, it's hard to focus and hold the camera with one hand. Ambulance is still on scene here. I think they're working on her here. This is the car. I wonder if he hit her and crashed into there. How you doing, sir?
Good, how are you?
Good. I don't know. There's a lot of these are there's train tracks right here. This is next to the metro station. It's right underneath the 105 freeway, Figueroa, between 117th and 115th Street. There's train tracks right here. There's a lot of homeless people. There's a lot of homeless people around here in the area, but because of these train tracks, a lot of people live like behind here and down the train tracks and the tunnels, and because of the train station here, there's a lot of people walking and crossing the street here, and if it wasn't for these lights here, it's pretty dark. I think they finally put some LED lights up here, but in there it's always really dark right there. You got to look out for people, and there's always people crossing here. Yeah, so it looks like the car was going this way in this lane, and they tried to avoid her and go left, and still ended up hitting her. That's a lot of damage if all he did was hit her. Look at the front hood. He might have pinned her against this. Yeah, there's a giant tumbleweed here. It's the rare South LA tumbleweed. You want to go? All right.
All right.
I'm out of here. Was it only one vehicle involved?
Huh?
Only one vehicle?
Yeah. Well, what do we know right now?
All right.
This is your car, man?
That's mine. I'm out of here.
Okay. We're going to be expanding it. We're going to take over the whole parking lot, okay? Whatever you said, I appreciate it. Thank you.
So her being in the ambulance, is that a good sign or a bad sign? Usually when they're here on scene, it's good. It means they're stable, they're not rushing them. But I don't know, they were really pumping. They were doing CPR. I don't really know what the procedure is if someone passes away while in the ambulance. Let's get out of here so the cops don't get me.
Roger. Okay, 27 Roger.
7847 Roger.
Ship, of course, that's fixed trip.
1885 Roger.
They didn't cover with the sheet. They pulled out the. I thought that too. They pulled out the sheet. But they were still working on her. She was in the stretcher when she went in. When she went in, and they were still working on her as they were putting her in.
K63.
I think they just put the sheet on the mattress.
4, accidental only, 1546, Toronto.
All units code 4, 1546, North Toronto. Accident only.
Meet you. And if I do weren't able to locate, can you have repair step up to me?
Yes, sir, 37. 102, 817, Wood Street.
I don't know why my phone's not.
Can I get a RA for a male, approximately 30 years old, conscious and breathing, suffering from multiple lacerations to the leg over here on, I call him Roland Curtis.
DRA 1203, Roland Curtis, please.
Well, there goes the ambulance. So.
Oh, right around West 5. So, let me go for here, so I'll send you
LAFD leaving the scene.
Workman Street, 1837, Workman. Suspect in the female Hispanic wearing a black shirt. Crime with a knife. It's code 3, incident 370, RU 423. All units code 4, 12946, Transport Avenue, suspect Joey. Correction 129. Correction, all units code 4, 12960, Dornfield. Suspect Joey.
Doing FB63, Crenshaw, Expo platform.
We're still at 48th and Hoover.
163, Plaza almost, suspect Joey.
Person trapped in vehicle following crash.
Voicemail, pair 2 and 3. Where should we contact? They vehicle only.
In vehicle or under vehicle? Firefighters are responding to 911 report of a person trapped in a vehicle following a crash.
Contact units responding to 1837 Workman Street. There's a struggle heard on the line. It's additional to 370.
I don't know. Was she in the vehicle? I thought she was under the vehicle. She got run over.
47, you can show me back in 43.
471, Roger.
Yeah. So they got signs of life.
I'm
taking her to get some help.
79, 679,
That's good. What's up? So I don't know if she was in the car or she got ran over. The citizen said she was trapped in. Someone was trapped in the car. This dude's still in the car. I'm assuming he's the driver. Hey, ¿la señora estaba en el carro?
Yo digo que sí.
¿O la atropelló?
Porque según escuchamos que era un stuck, que estaba atorada, pero parece choque, no parece que está atorada.
Yeah. ¿Quién sabe?
Yeah. Pero sí falleció, ¿verdad?
Todavía no, porque se la llevaron.
No, se la llevaron.
Ajá. Si hubiera morido, la dejan aquí. Y le estaban dando CPR.
A lo mejor sí está grave.
Sí, sí está en malas condiciones. Maybe so.
I do my best. I do my best. Come on.
And you know if the lady was in there or did she get run over?
Which one?
The victim.
Oh, the victim?
The lady, the one that got ran over, was she in the car? Because it came out as the person trapped in the car.
No,
She got ran over.
She got run over. She was under the car and he tried to leave.
Oh, he tried to reverse out of there.
He reversed.
You seen it?
Yeah, well, I was right there, but they kicked me out of it. That's why I was arguing with the cop.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I was arguing with the cop because he was last time the same thing. He said, "Well, I'm doing you. Okay, we'll move. Okay, if they tell you to move nicely, you move. You know." But he was acting. But right now, I got him over there, and I told him, I'm doing my best. It's cool. Now I help you. I already know that you do news. I'm cool with it. Okay. But the body got struck under the car, but he was drunk. He's drunk.
He looked like he was drunk, and then he crashed, and she was probably crossing the street, and he pinned her against that barrier, no?
Yeah, by the corner, right there by the by the train track.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah, I seen all the damage. Yeah, I seen it.
Damage. So she got struck.
She got stuck between that and the car.
Yeah, he tried to go back out, but the cop came in the back. So the stop him, so he couldn't leave. So that's why they got him. But I think he's drunk. I think.
Was he passed out and stuck there for a little bit, or the cop just happened to be right here?
A little bit. I think he was like 2 minutes. Got like.
So the cops came like 2 minutes after.
Yeah. Because I seen it on the radio, and I was right here by the Jack in the Box.
Okay.
So I hear the cops, so I came fast, and he was right there. He tried to leave, but the cop with no lights, he stopped him. So stay there.
What's your channel? You're on Instagram? Or
no, it's
TikTok?
Yeah, TikTok.
What's your channel?
Noticias 562.
Noticias 562. Hey, if you guys are on TikTok, sub to his channel. Noticias 562.
¿Qué pasó allá, please? Una persona fue atropellada y quedó debajo del carro y supuestamente sospechoso se quería, no problem, se quiso jugar.
So this guy, one of the TikTokers here, said, he was here early, and he seen that, I guess the guy was trying to take off from the scene. He ran her over, pinned her against that thing. If you go back earlier where the damage was, that center thing, by the railroad crossing sign. And I guess he's showing signs of possibly being drunk. And the cops pulled up behind him, and they said it looked like he was trying to leave. So now they have him in cuffs here. I guess the cuffs were too tight, they loosened them up. He was in pain from the cuffs. Imagine the fucking lady's pain getting ran over. All right, we're gonna take off. So we had a bad accident. A woman ran over in critical condition. They were doing CPR. They did transport her Figueroa between 117 and 115. Figueroa next to the metro station. According to someone on scene, the driver looked like he was trying to drive away. And he pinned her against here, I think. But the cops got here pretty quick while he was still on scene. I wonder if probably can't drive the car. That car kind of looks undrivable. And so now he's detained and he's in cuffs. They were working on her. They were doing CPR. They were pumping her all the way into the ambulance, dude. So she's in critical condition. I don't know if she's gonna make it. Yeah, anyone cracking jokes, bros, you get one time out. After that, you get banned. I don't give a fuck how long you've been a viewer, you are a paying member, whatever, bro. We got zero tolerance policy for fucking shitheads. Oh, he's out of cuffs now. So I think they're gonna let him go. He's not in cuffs. Yeah, I don't care about people talking about the Pope, but there's people making fun of a serious situation. A lady got ran over. She's pretty bad. They took her to the hospital.
Oh, yeah?
She got ran over by that blue car, pinned against that thing in the center.
Oh, the black color?
Yeah, I think it's blue.
Blue, yeah.
They got the guy over there. They had him in cuffs, but they took him off.
Yeah. I'll be one, right? I got hit too.
Huh? You got hit too here before? Oh, and recently?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's really dark right here.
I know, there's no lights here, man.
They barely upgraded these.
Donuts and wrecked.
No, I think some lady was just crossing and this guy hit her. He ran her over.
I got hit right here. I got hit right now on the track.
When?
This was about 4 months ago. And then after that, my hip, we got a hip replacement.
For that accident? You had to get a hip replacement?
Everything.
Fuck.
Hip replacement, everything. There's 2 dogs up in here, man.
Did the person stop or they kept going?
He kept going.
He kept going, he didn't stop?
And then some other people picked me up. They called it police came.
You work for the news agency?
Yeah. I do like local reporting. The guy's over there, he was in cuffs, but they took him off, so I think they're gonna let him go for now. The lady was in real bad shape. They were doing CPR.
And they did to me right there when they took when the camera got me. They got to put me up in the street right there. And after that, they cut all my clothes off. They got what you call it? Scissor cut? What you call it? Right there.
Take the scissors, they cut them.
Yeah.
They cut all the clothes.
They have to make sure you're alright. I'm glad you're alright, man.
We got a lot of accidents right here.
Yeah.
Right here. It's just starting to happen, especially during the summer.
They don't stop, man.
I think they fixed these lights, but before all these lights were off. Especially when you go from the other side coming this way, it's dark as fuck. Underneath is dark as shit. But there's like no lights there. And there's a lot of people walking across.
They don't want to go to the light. If you go to the light, they still gonna run.
How you know they want this story?
I'm just here recording it because it happened. If she dies, it's a story. She might. That's why they have it. They're
taped off.
Yes, they're investigating as a.
I heard them doing the donuts.
Oh, earlier?
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't think it was related to that though.
I was like, oh, here they go again.
Yeah, they always come here. Sometimes they meet up at the train station to take over crowd.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you guys. Take care of yourself, man.
I am.
That's that knee. Yeah. Maybe they just took him off for the DUI test. Sorry, man, I'm at full zoom right here and I'm holding the camera manually on a tripod.
Have a good night.
All right, bro. Later.
Be safe.
And we're way over here, dude, so it's hard to keep it steady, and then it's hard to get focus, manual focus, because of the way the camera. I don't have like a shoulder mount. There's a light, tiny camera. Let's go see if I can. We're gonna angle it to rest it on the fence over here. I really don't want to pull out the tripod. Maybe right here. Saw the frame right there. What's up?
I'm gonna lift this and I don't want to miss a good shot.
Thank you.
Well, they transported her. Or was. They're doing CPR. She's in bad shape. Gotta lift up the tape. I don't know, maybe I should get my tripod. This is way too shaky.
Lady got ran over real bad.
We didn't miss it.
Are you from the news?
Mm-hmm. Family just showed up. I think it was the lady's kids. At least one of them. Cops were blocking the scene. Breathalyzer usually comes next. So they finally moved on to another test. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. If I was him, I wouldn't be laughing, bro. This is a pretty serious situation. I didn't hear nothing about the firefighter. Yeah, I'm about ready to get out of here too, but I'm a little invested here. The ambulance left a long time ago, yes. The patient was critical though. She was in bad shape. Hopefully she makes it. She looked pretty bad. According to someone on scene, this guy was driving that, it looks like a blue Camry, and ran over a lady and hit her up against the center divider with that railroad. The railroad sign and the thing that goes down. I forgot what you call that. The wooden thing that goes down. He ran her into the things. There's like a little bumper there. And she was stuck. And he was trying to get out and pull out. And then a cop pulled up behind him and they detained him. And they had him in cuffs and they took off the cuffs. So I thought they were going to let him go. But I think they just took him off for this test. Crossing gate, there you go. Thank you. Boom arm. Okay, the crossing with different things. I don't know, breathalyzer tests take a long time. LAPD takes a really long time to do DUI testing. I don't think he has cuffs on, he just put his hands behind his back. Did they cuff him? I don't know, I guess because he hasn't been combative or anything. Did they open the back door or the front door? Yeah, there's Figueroa between 117 and 115th, near Imperial. It's pretty much right in front of the metro station, under the 405, under the 105. There's some guy over here that was talking to me, said he got hit here. He had a brace on his knees, that he had to get a hip replacement. I feel like it's usually darker, but I feel like they just put in brand new bulbs here because it's usually even darker than this. Especially under the freeway. It's like pitch black back under there. And that's where people cross. That's where the bus stop is, and the crossing to the metro train station. It is dark as shit under there. From here, it looks like they're going to let him go. Guess they're going to make him take the breathalyzer now. looks like they're gonna make them blow. This guy ran over a lady. She was in bad shape. Maybe died. And they're doing a DUI test right now. They gave him the field test and now they're doing the breathalyzer. He crashed and pinned her against, the railroad thing, the crossing thing. Right there. But she was in bad shape. Too long. And that's that. It's a wrap for this guy. He wasn't taking it very serious over there, bro. Now it got real serious. He's going in. He could be facing manslaughter charges. I don't know if he tried to leave the scenes. He's still here. Someone said he was trying to back out. He can just say he was trying to back out to get the woman out of there. Hey man, that was a serious thing. You just ran somebody over, almost dead, if not dead. And you're getting a field sobriety test, dude. I'd be shitting my pants. That's a wrap. Figueroa 117, right underneath the metro, under the 405, just north of it. No, south of the 405. Damn it, I'm all fucked up right now. Figueroa, let's take two. Figueroa between 117 and 115 on Figueroa, just south of the 105. Car was involved in an accident. Woman was run over, pinned against the railroad crossing guard bumpers. And we stuck around, gave him the field test, gave him a breathalyzer, failed it. Now he's going downtown, or to 77th. He's under arrest. Woman was in really bad condition. They were doing CPR. Well, they were doing chest compressions. I didn't see them put, but they transported her, so hopefully she makes it. I mean, that'd be a horrible way to go on Easter, like the Pope. For the Pope, it's a good way to go on Easter. The average person, I wouldn't wish it on anybody.
So I just found all these coins.
Queen 430 Mesa Road. In disregard.
Sorry, 47, code 6437 Southwest Lake.
Vehicle silver Toyota Corolla, last seen eastbound on 51st from Grand. Suspect number 1 male Hispanic wearing a black baseball cap. Weapon used unknown caliber handgun.
210, return 1019.
obviously 459 location. Suspect, a male is number 1. The male is panic wearing a black baseball cap, black jacket, over a white hoodie, black pants, white shoes. Suspect 2, female is panic wearing a black hoodie, black jeans, and white shoes, carrying a large white or pink bag. Monitor for additional code 77504 RD 752. Mesa Road.
1083 Roger.
Well, there is a lot of accidents down here, bro. All the vehicle versus pedestrians, they're all in these fucking areas, bro. South LA. I guess just because there's so many people down here, it's more dense and people drive crazy, I guess. The Vermont, the Fig, basically the Vermont, the Fig, and Western, and even Broadway, like your chances of getting run over are high there, especially Figueroa and Vermont, because people just fly down those streets and they do crazy maneuvers and shit.
Called RP for better 1020.
Thank you.
1572 with a break from Avenue 43.
76, every day, 7 with a break from Avenue 43.
The PR is stealth monitoring, and they do not have a gate code.
Vertical 6 Westlake.
LA 7912. We have visual.
Says visual view. Number 1, I copy your route lead.
7912, we're 97.
Call 97 at the Western Front.
Alright, man, I think I'm done. This is 5 nights in a row. This is my 5th night. Easter. I usually go to about 4. But it seems like it's pretty quiet, and
Broadway, template, Edward Adams, 12.
we're gonna end it right here.
X-ray 370.
Hopefully that lady makes it, man. She looked really bad. And for these scenes, I know the camera work is shaky because it's when you're far away, and I'm far away. My camera's not good for being far away. It's not good for anything, really. It's good if you're on a tripod in a well-lit area. Having a tripod is too much, so I'm gonna look into maybe getting like a little shoulder mount rig where I can still mount onto my tripod, just to give it a little bit more stabilization. Right now I just hold it, like I hold it against my chest. So when you're zooming in, it's like, it's hard to focus, you know. I'm holding it with one hand and all that shit, dude. It's hard.
1550, I'm being about the LA, starting San Vicente.
10-4-308, 0308.
Like when I move around, it gets really shaky, you know. Obviously on the tripod, it's perfect, dude.
50%.
But a tripod is it's too much of a pain in the ass to pull out the tripod every time. It's all about speed and quickness. And just holding steady. Well, when we're getting the shots I film as steady as I can, but it's all the moving around and in between. Like, people want it to be perfectly steady. Well, it's just not realistic. It's not realistic live. Hey, Texas Shark, thank you for that super chat. Hey, thank you for your service.
9 Sam Lincoln 196 2025 BMW Utility BMW Beverly Hills. Still on the morning.
There's just no perfect thing for the setup I have, you know. Like, I could have a stabilizer, only use a phone, but then when we get to scenes like this, the quality is garbage. It's like the TikTokers, they get out here, but they don't get like, they get the scene, but they don't get like the close-ups, you know, like, I'm assuming the quality is trash, you know, like, imagine, it was bad enough on the camera zooming where he was at, imagine zooming in on a phone in vertical. But most of them use stabilizers or a selfie stick, makes it a little steady.
Somebody put southbound north of 6th Street. I mean, check the southbound north of Adams. They just snapping close to negative.
33 code 6955 north.
Alright, Texas Sharp.
72, we copy. Thank you.
Texas Sharp. Texas Shark. Everyone, happy Easter. We'll see you guys on the next one.
Union Adam 66248 Adam 01435.
Tron 1, we're getting better.
3319 Union Adam 66248 Adam 01435.
They will be on the stop, Boston, and Temple City, but 28 by 190.
Silence call. That's in your stack on
Hey, 420 in the South Boston, Temple City, go into 20 by then.
0.
Hey, copy 7.
171919.
Alright, Scanner Benny, we'll see you guys.
North of 7.
Hold on. I got a text from Scott. I got a text from Scott here.
The plate of 15977 X-ray 1. So 15977 X-ray 1. To a company, it's a Robert Charles Ida out of Azusa.
420, I got it.
420 is the match.
I don't know. Scott sent me a video or something, but for some reason.
197, holding all lanes.
Okay, copy 287 north of 7, holding all lanes.
These videos don't fucking load. I don't know what it is about iPhone videos. It takes forever to load.
8272 1020 to
14355. No one in CIC.
Oh.
2008 Acura 4-door. Corresponding
LAPD
license plate
photographer
William
just showed up.
192 Lincoln 0. David Gibson 676 East Calavera Street, Altadena.
240, roger.
824 Toyota, open 98.
41 North 69th Street.
828.
Tony 45, roger.
727.
872 Charles William 20 Boy 65. You're going to get temporary plate and should come back to King 41, roger.
Unit 415 man 7155 Anna's Boulevard. Incident 451 RD914.
Unit 9, incident 0449.
Screenshot 20523.
August of 25, 9 Nora Victor 005 on a 2021 TF 4-door. Last run activity 6039, return to party lot of Shadow Colorado, first of Diana. City of Sun Valley. I'll send it here in DC.
The Olympic unit battery just occurred. Ken Moore in 3rd, code 2 incident 512 and RD 2016. Code 30 Ringer 964 South Verando Street, incident 494 and RD 2056.
1290 from a 2 vehicle 20,002.
Good on the 21 TF 4-door out of Sun Valley.
I think it most likely means she didn't survive.
ET for 2.
1148 simple on the lot.
Well, she was in bad shape, bro. She was. I've never seen them do like CPR all the way into the ambulance, or they're doing the chest compressions all the way in.
One additional unit, supervisor, my location.
95 is requesting an additional unit and a supervisor to 7551 Zone Bar.
That's the LAPD photographer. I think he took a picture of the street sign. I don't know, maybe. I doubt he took a picture of me, but if he did, I don't give a shit. I'm not doing nothing. I remember one time, like, we went to a fire. Scott, this is back before Scott left. When Scott, I went to a fire, a house fire, and the arson investigators were there, and we were like filming through a fence into the house, and like they started taking pictures of us. But you know, I think back then there was just way less people showing up to scenes, recording, or even streaming. I'm telling you, when I covered the George Floyd riots, bro, I didn't see one person streaming, dude. I was the only one streaming.
Item 35 shows following route with 1 to West LA Station.
I've seen people kind of recording here and there, but nobody was live streaming.
We're going to be Florence west of Broadway.
Now it's like anything happens, bro. You're gonna see. You might see like a dozen streamers / stringers out here, and then just any regular citizen's gonna pop up and go live on their Facebook or anything, whatever, anything. Citizen. So the cops are used to it now. They know. They're just part of the gig now.
Does the PR want to call back or nearby to me?
120, I'll send out a further.
Item 69, Item 51, Item 15, L20, Code 6, 1741 West, 69th Street.
LA 15, 72, you can advise the show in the office, 8, thank
9668.
I have an available unit. Report to the 11 170 East Florence Avenue, Major Cross and Providence Avenue. Looking for a white Mercedes-Benz and a black Nissan Altima, plate of 9, Queen Visa 063. Looks like the suspect vehicle in a black Nissan is trying to take off, possibly has been taken.
I'm a 320 on long 196.
170 East Florence Avenue, Major Cross and Providence. 120, tell my copy 97 in the area, next visual.
Sorry, I'm responding to some texts and emails here. Tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow I can edit this video. I got some good footage of some madman in the streets around here. But I gotta do it from my computer. So look up for next video that comes up that's not live, that's just a video. I think I'm gonna title it Madman something. It involves flames and a madman, dude.
We copy that traffic. We're in the area. We'll check.
10-4, I copy 70 in the area. We'll check.
Senator family dispute on RD 1268.
Alright, 10-4,
With smart juveniles mental illness 222163 Boulevard Apartment C121.
No, not this one. There's something else that happened here the other day. This I don't put up. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'll see. But usually, like, I don't know. I should put up more stuff. That's what I'm trying to work my way. I'm trying to work my way into eventually getting enough income really from this to get an editor. So like I can just hand them the card and they can edit. We can put up. Maybe we could do it once a week. We could put all the stories up and actually, you know. Like we're reporting news.
15, no callback, no further.
Because not everybody can check the stream. Not everybody watches the stream. And I noticed that these last couple of videos I've been putting up, they're getting new people and new subs. So I gotta mix it up a little bit.
I'm feeling you can show code 4 players on a coming in.
This is Charles, 5100 Paramount Boulevard. How many more? On the down almost side of the street. So this was a black automaker model with lights and engine running. Monitor for further. It's code 20530 already 505. Units code 4 1741 North 69th Street. Suspect custody. FB77 to FB77. Are you clear?
Submitted. LA 569698.
Roger, she's in London. She did provide the code.
Yeah, the Marcel video is doing good, man. I mean, I think that video's it might keep going to like over time. It might hit 100,000 over like a year or two. Who knows? Maybe faster than that, dude. It's still getting views. Obviously, the first couple days are the biggest days, but It was cool access, bro.
6867 Roger.
Look out for more videos like that.
Roger. We just went short. Thank you.
Queen 120 is up here. Request to be notified once the residence is cleared.
120 Roger.
Hey everyone, thanks for watching. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up. And happy Easter.
2813.
Thank you everyone that sent super chats and PayPals and all that stuff. But I think we're actually officially done here. Hopefully I didn't miss no. Oh, I missed a guy named Malibu Mark sent me a PayPal. Sorry about that. If you guys know Malibu Mark,
7853 and sent 0504.
let him know I said thanks. He never chats, but he sends me PayPals from time to time. He used to send them. Hopefully his house didn't burn down if he's in Malibu.
No suspect description. Quickly saying 5319722 if he's also on scene.
21, show me around.
Requesting on Madeline Martinez, a female family, brought over black 52120, DOB of 425, 2009, last name wearing a camouflage sweater.
Structure fire in Los Feliz?
From 8137, Jamila, incident 409.
Where is this? Los Feliz Boulevard by the 5.
Your vehicle back advised the suspect is inside Marshall's Department store. No description.
Atwater Village.
No, 449 suspect right now.
What do you have and will you be standing by?
We have a subject here requesting for resources. We're not going to be standing by. It's going to be a female Hispanic wearing black on red.
If you have an additional activation, it's going to be inside.
It's 16 miles from
20,
here?
Queen 120, Roger.
Alright, we're going to skip this.
Paris requesting paramedic, and FD's requesting ETA. Addition to the 512.
It's 18 minutes from here, 16 miles.
37, apartment number 2.
The sheriff just showed up. It's just time for me to go.
Yeah, we have 41 on bus, Argyle and Hollywood, southbound on Argyle, specific female white, 50s, blue shirt.
It's too far. Plus, I think I'm done. I'll tell you what, if it turns out to, I'm listening to the fire department, if it turns out to be a huge fire, I'll come back live.
20,
It would have to be a huge commercial fire or something. All right, thanks, Benny. Thanks for monitoring the scanners. All right, man. Everyone, I'll see you guys on the next one. Happy Easter. Thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you in a couple days, most likely. If not, you know the other channel, Alien Alphabet on YouTube. If I got energy tomorrow or the day after, we'll do a little stream there. All right, see you guys next time.